Well, hi everybody, it's me again, and today we are doing the freaking investigation. We are finishing it up, and we are also going to do the trial. Ouch, my eye is fucking me up already, which is something that I do not appreciate, because girl, why are you a little burning hoe? I don't appreciate this, I don't like this. Well, without me talking and further ado, let's just go, cause girl, I'm curious what the heck has happened to Wolfgang. So yeah. Also, what the hell is happening here with my hair? Okay, whatever, girl, my hair are always shape-shifting anyway, so I'm just gonna start anyway. Yeah, I would like to load this data. And I would like to go, actually. Let's finish it up. Okay, so she was crying last time. I have no clue about what. But let's check it out. Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Oopsie daisy, what happened, Queen? Tell me. Standing next to her. Did I foreshadow this even a little bit? I know that I have said that he will be the killer of Eloise, but like now they're talking. Stop, you guys. Might wanna lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened. I mean, everybody has the right to express their emotions differently, I suppose. Unless you're not doing anything illegal, I guess.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of frightening experience recently. I mean, yeah, first Grace was bullying her, and then this has happened. I can't blame her.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Okay, what else has happened? Do tell. Girl, chill, we'll get it. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. Was it closed, or did you actually see something fucked up shit in there? Cause girl, I need to know. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. Grace. Oh yeah, because they changed rooms and she was sleeping with Wolfgang. That sounds really weird, but yeah, you know what I mean. She dug me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Hold on, this she you're referring to?
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. Yeah, I kinda knew it. I kinda knew that it'll be Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorms ever since she got us out. She is withholding information, and I don't like that, Grace. What the fuck? Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to fucking investigate everywhere. Like, what the hell do you mean, girl? What the hell do you mean you're letting me in? That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. Yes, please. Okay, do whatever it takes to convince Grace of getting out of here, but girl, I need to investigate. Let me in. Desmond. Oh, why did I read Desmond? There's no... We gotta get inside a dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we landed on something. Okay, do tell what? Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? That's what I'm saying, Damon. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions, poke her ego until it eventually treats. I think she will just go really crazy, and that's what will happen.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I mean, I wouldn't be so sure with Grace specifically. I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. Oh yeah, please do. And coming along? Nah, I think that we will be kinda on the lost position because Grace will feel superior to Eva if she was with us.
Where?
Grace isn't someone I like to be around right now. Yeah, you freaking handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being... Yeah, I think so as well, yeah.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with it, Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I still wonder who Kero killed though, cause like, from everything we have right now, I don't have any sort of story making sense. Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. Do you wanna take the lead, Damon? Okay, I will. I wasn't going to admit it on either of the faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. What else do you propose there, Damon Maitsu? We kinda are on freaking, you know, timer. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. Oh yeah. Well, she's an ultimate fan, so she could just like. How could a bumbling person like her be any of them in a verbal showdown? You might see this in a trial. I don't know. Maybe she'll go crazy like Wolfgang in the trial. Who knows? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. Well, let's go then. Well, what do you have to say? Can you like let me in because I need to like investigate. Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't you two puppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Yeah, and this is something that I'm really curious. Like, what the heck is in this room you're guarding so pathetically much?
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Why? Because, I don't know, you were sleeping together? Girl, get over it. Your boyfriend is dead right now, and I need to investigate it or you'll be dead too. Except it is, yeah. I had to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done this job for you, and I don't believe you?
Come again.
As in, you searched the room. High and low, wanna know what I found? Nothing. Yeah, I bet that there's something at least. I bet that there is something at least. For us to believe that, we need to... Hey Diva! Hey Fury! How are you? We are doing the investigation of the murder of Wolfgang. For us to believe that, we need to see ourselves.
Oi!
Hi everybody! Oh my goodness, everybody is assembling, girl. I think I'm lying.
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I wanna check for myself. Let me in, ho.
Eh?
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Well, someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know. Oh no, do you know who died? I'll just tell you, because you can see my VODs anyway. Wolfgang died, the lawyer man who you said was looking dead in the eyes. It gives the impression. Thoughts? Girl, I am enjoying this game so far so much. I think it's even better than like Danganronpa so far. I am having so much fun with this game because like it's written in a very great way, and also there is not this all goofy ass shit that I kinda was mid on in Danganronpa. Like, girl, I can't wait for full release. Oh my god. Glad you were able to give it a try for real. The lawyer man died. I know, I was so shocked. Like, yo, I was editing my video for chapter 1 recap, like the highlights for my YouTube. Oh, and if you wanna see my first recap, like highlights, you can see it here from like the prologue. There, all of it is here. But like, yeah, the lawyer man died. Who's going to free me now? Real. But I'm looking at it. I know, like, yo, Wolfgang Loki died too early. Like, girl, I thought that he will honestly be the survivor of the killing game. And when I saw his body, like, yo, my fingers were literally shaking. Like, if you would see my VOD or stuff, yo, my fingers were like, oh my god, because I was so shocked. What the fuck? He's too nice to die. And he did! I mean, was he nice? Towards everybody besides Damon and Eva. But yeah, you die when you play with fire and I'm the fire, so he played with fire and he flopped. It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? What do you mean? Tosa wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair. She gets it.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? Can you just move, please? We are probably, We are definitely much smarter than you in every single way, so please, because you are actually too stupid to contribute anything to the trial, move! Enough! They just had to kill someone who has the real sanity out of the whole group. He was trying to, like, make everything better for the group. I liked how he was trying to, like, spark this positive atmosphere into the group. But at the same time, like, he tried to steer everybody into hating Damon and Eva, which I kinda didn't appreciate at all. So, like, yeah. Yo, Hubert, Grace is my girl. I mean, she is a diva, but right now she ain't serving, honey. I'll report it to Tozu. Huh? Like, girl, she's trying to serve Kant, but the only thing she's serving is Kant. I love this joke. I will be repeating it till the end of time.
You... Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call for Mara to help. It's not a sabotage, it is! We're hiding everything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder?
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions. My favorite character out of the whole game is that he was your favorite? I thought you kinda were mid on him.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we wanna know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. He's wholesome, Hubert, wholesome. I know he was wholesome, but at the same time, he hated us. He hated us. What can we, I mean, I was genuinely willing to give him a chance. I was like, okay, everybody makes mistakes, it's fine, we're good now, we're besties, we're twinning. But no, he had to perish. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door. I'll def check out your vote for reactions. Have fun. Yo, you can check my main YouTube channel for prologue because it's like highlights for the entire prologue. I think I did a pretty good job with editing as well. But like, with the votes, I haven't finished editing like chapter 1 because I haven't finished it, but like, I'm doing a pretty good job with that. And I love editing, so thanks for your thanks.
Okay.
Sweet, thanks Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Okay, let's go. What is it here? How does his room even look like? I wanna know. Okay, it looks interesting. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot of the room still surprised me. I anticipated the Lyle resembling my dorms, and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy this was. Maybe he's a messy person, who knows? Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that had clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you!
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I know, it's a basic thing. He has a bear on his look! He has a bear on his bed, look at this, it's so adorable. I wanna keep the room as it is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Well, bear! I wanna see the bear! Oh, what if there's a bomb here or some shit? A large toy bear adorned bed. Something tells me that this didn't belong in the room originally. Yeah, like what the fuck is this doing here? Maybe he wandered from the gachapon or something. What is this? The clothes. What was happening here last night? God damn. Clothes were scattered around the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Oh yeah, Grace was being messy. Wait, was Grace and Lawyer Man having some kind of affair, bitch? Nothing about them looked suspicious. Really? Nothing? Okay, there are even more clothes. Oh, okay, I thought that this will count as a separate thing, like the tie. Books, maybe? Nah. Huge wooden bookshelves filled with the brim with a catalog of books. Tower of the room. I would believe it, but she likes muscular men. Oh yeah! I mean, she was kinda trying to, because you know, we decided to sleep in pairs in our rooms because our rooms doesn't have a lock. So basically what happened is like she was fighting really much to get in the room with Wolfgang. So I'm like, does she like calmer guys, or like buff men? Who knows who she likes? She just maybe like men in general. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system. I mean, Grace is real because I do too. A small crush, bitch, she had 2 different crushes so far. Although some were about old court cases, rehaste with a new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these? Or they were just for the show? Who knows? I don't. Okay, sofa, I don't know. Yo, he has this freaky ass calendar of a guy too! An incredibly patterned couch side by side with the red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged just in the right way. Okay, look, he has this freaky ass calendar, look at this! He's gay confirmed, look at this shit! I have something similar in my room as well! And Damon even said it is sexy. So, Damon, are we gaying? Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. I mean, look at him. But this is the same guy at every single thing, so I believe that there was a dev game before, and Kara was in this dev game as well, in the same Eden's Garden Academy, and maybe he is also one of the students involved, and I think that he was like an ultimate model or something. This is just my guess. Maybe it's completely unrelated, maybe this like calendar is made completely for a joke, but I don't know, it's just my feelings. I am taking a freaky ass calendar way too serious, that's crazy. What else can I investigate here, bitch? Like, what the hell? What can I invest? Oh, I can just talk to people, I believe. There are even more oh, I clicked this already! Stop. Okay, Grace, can you tell me more? We're not here for that, my ass!
Hi.
Normally should be meeting my eyes. Are you avoiding me? Girl, you better not. I know you suspect me, I can tell by the look from your face. But I don't know anything about his death. Do you now? Do you? This will be for me to judge. To be in the dark like everyone else, about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? Okay, honestly you're not wrong here, for real, right?
Anyway.
So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was the morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. Sick?
Eh?
We were planning to go to the game tournament, and why didn't you go? But he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth. What if someone poisoned him with the thing from the pharmacy? And Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly, I am a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. This sounded suspicious the moment he said it. Why wouldn't you interact with other students? Like, what else do you have to do in this small ass space we have been provided, Wolfgang? What other plans did you have? My twink adorable gay child! I mean, let's be real, he was. I was like, genuinely giving, I was like, yo, because we were doing free time events and I picked Jean, but like, oh my god, like, I was about to pursue him next, and look at it, now I can't do it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the Pachinko machine. He was addicted to the gacha?
Watch and learn.
I would know, I interrogated him after breakfast.
Oh.
What, that's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do a tournament. He was a bit of finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Grace gave up on him, he's into guys. I mean, yeah. Maybe he even was into Damon, but he was just a little, jealous. He was like this gay competition thing. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. I mean, why not? Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor law related. I mean, the bear!
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning... What do you mean, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down the guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
But because he needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. He smiles at so much. But I walked out of the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. He probably lied to you. Damon and Ava suit each other, to be honest. Maybe that's why he's jealous, like Wolfgang, sweetie. He ain't worth it. Lol. Oh no, you are giving pig cinema in the chat right now. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, that sounds really two-way if you ask me. How did he went up in the boiler room? Yeah, how did he even went up here? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang could hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to, yeah, right? Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? I do think so, actually. I bet you that it's Ava who did that to him. She's always suspicious. No, her? I still think it's Desmond because of one thing we have found. Like the piece of crumpled paper which like look at this now. At the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret 8:15 AM and close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? Yeah, and the writing was very ugly, and also we have the access to this thing right now called students' profiles, and look who has the worst signature. The signature is right below their face card. Like, okay, everyone has a pretty decent writing, like, look at this, yeah, nice. Maybe him, not really, I don't think that would be him, but like, look at his handwriting, look at Desmond's handwriting, it's just speaking ugly. So I think it could have been him. Because everybody else is having okay handwriting, or like really fancy one. We got in the Love Square, girl! This ain't Eden's Garden Academy, this is a Love Island Academy. Well, only a few words were eligible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Desmond is like, if I can have you, Wolfgang, and you like Diamond, why can't my name is Desmond? Oh, real! And so Desmond murdered his lover. Yandere! Did the rest of the note elaborate on it? Or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Accurate deliberately hid information from someone. Well, ironic, huh, Wolfgang? And you were always being suspicious of us, that we are withholding information. How? Imagine. Exactly. Yeah, let's talk to Eloise. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's beside Ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Eh?
The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine. Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Rip Diva Wolfgang will always be the ultimate lawyer that died because he couldn't judge better enough. Well, oopsie daisy. Rip Wolfgang, rip. Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only altered to the murder because of Tozu's announcement. I see. So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, the blackout was only in our area. Both those buildings must be connected to entirely different power sources. So the blackout only happened, no, not here. I mean here, yes. And here. I think the blackout occurred in these two areas, here and here. Okay, blackout. Are you in love with Desmond? I mean, who knows? Desmond Hall. What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for
Easy
me?
enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room. I found the taser gun in there.
You for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might be a clue into the nature of Wolfgang's death. He got that style though, yeah, for real. Desmond got the drip, not gonna lie.
No kidding.
What are we talking about? Is it that big of a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured...
All good.
No sweat, I'll see it once I'm done here. Alright, thanks for the heads up, Damon. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. Right, like what the fuck? Maybe we overlooked something. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. Or maybe she hid something up her ass. Maybe she hid the piece of evidence from this room, who knows? Desmond, please don't be the murderer. I know, but like that's my prediction, so who knows? As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Age.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. Jet and Mark! Please. I know you're goofy and silly and everything, but like, please, for once in your lives. This might end up like the mock trial where only a couple of people know what they're doing. I think so, yeah. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. I will not die. I will not succumb. I'll see if I can make those two talk. Good luck. Let's see. Jed, you have some explaining to do.
Yeah.
Is it me, or is there something funky about this place?
Come again?
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kinda off. I can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Maybe the vent. Sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being in here. I guess I can blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory, and this room was now a reminder of that Wolfgang died right under our noses. Oh no, poor Wolfgang. Okay, Mark, can you tell me something more about the music you have used? Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond always told me you have planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so we can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. Is this what you're fucking concerned about? There was a fucking murder. The investigation could spell the difference between life and death, and yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. I know, right? That's crazy. Mark, get your shit together. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. Yeah. What might they say if they find you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on! Just called out for us from the other side of the room and run over. Can you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space! He is protective of his boyfriend! I like that, but at the same time, please, what the fuck?
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Got him. Who are you to talk anyway? We are gogging him! Who are you? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. Yeah, like, why are you touching Mark, Jed? Why are you touching him every single opportunity you get? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think that we'd be hanging out so much? He's so in love. I know, right? He is. They are. I believe they are.
Broski's always
Genuinely a
together.
couple. Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. What time did the murder happen? 9:35 a.m. today.
That's...
Yeah. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
That's...
This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back in here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost its power. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout and by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of the Wolfgang's murder. Yeah, I knew it! This was so obvious.
My man.
Nice going, bro, we hit the jackpot! But it's cause I was here with ya, huh? They're so boyfriends coded. Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch. Okay, Kai, what do you have to say? Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility? To make the game more interesting, I believe.
Not okay.
Different bunches are restocked every day though. Can things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his file from earlier, this tablet information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Yeah, I think that's why. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? I do think it was. Like, the timing would have to be crazy. They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage
No,
closet?
seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks. Oh, what if that was like Toshiko or some shit?
See.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on the hard floor. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? To make as least noise as possible? Think about it, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They got a really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound effects. Oh yeah, that's why they took off their shoes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with a matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. I know, right? The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
This is just our luck. Yeah, these were for real. That was for real. Okay, is there anything else that I need to investigate? Whiteboard? Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't finish a single round. The first time people have a get-together and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, where the latter occurred at 9:35 AM. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack us so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games and the noise, we couldn't hear shit, to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Yeah, and they use it so goddamn well. Not gonna lie. Is there anything I would need? Maybe this equipment? Nah, we already got that. Eva, do you have anything else to say?
Where?
This might end like the mock shuttle where only a couple. Yeah. Okay, so is this all? What else could I investigate? I think that's it. Something else is here? What is? What is here? The painting, maybe? Talk about the stuff of the nightmares. Is it supposed to be a hyena? The ears are really big though. Maybe it's a wild dog. Who knows? Whatever. I'm wasting my time. Yeah, like what else am I supposed to... Kitchen? May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Oh yeah, because there was a knife! Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except, the knife! Someone took the fucking knife! Someone took the knife. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Someone took the freaking knife. I'm gonna move over. Look at this. Someone took the knife. This knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing. At the same time, a knife floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Oh, missing knife for real. Okay, we're going on a trial. We are going to discuss. Huh? Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? We still have time? Great, great! Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Okay, we have like the last thing to investigate, I believe. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon? Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? I mean, you're under a lot of stress. The investigation's almost over. We need to find other three and hear their testimonies.
That's-
The other three?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard,
I'm
right?
talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. No, not at all. Not at all. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which has been building up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Well, let's go, 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 go. Yeah, I wanna leave. Let's go to the laundry room, real quick. That was the courtyard. I'll need to go here. I wanna go here. Yes. Alright, if Desmond was telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Let's talk to her. Let's see what she has to say. Ooh, why are you looking like that? This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She is even in worse shape than before. Diana, I need you to ask you a question. Please give me a moment, it's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon, we can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout?
Oh,
The blackout, right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on though. Oopsie daisy! I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
See.
So, can I investigate your room and see if you have a trash can and if there are actual wipes of makeup on it? So you were alone in your room during the entire morning. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
sorry.
I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked you all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. This is really weird. She has basically no alibi. Like, I understand that you can be alone sometimes, but this is giving me no alibi. And everyone else was with someone during that time.
So,
Do you think she was acting weird at all? I think so.
That's...
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now, which means the only people I still need to talk to.
where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. But let's go before this investigation ends. Let's see. I'm sure I want to leave. Okay, the final piece of evidence. Let's see. Where is... Okay, go. We have no time to lose. Okay, courtyard, let's go. I'm ready. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who completely hid in her face with behind her hand. Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. I don't know! What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? Nah, not at all. I told you, you had a chance. My hands have been a bit of full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Leon?
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious in this morning? Ingrid is here! It could be a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what the most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
This through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not odd at the time, but looking back, it definitely seemed a little strange. Do you wanna tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This is morning. I saw Wolfgang. Spill the tea. This is important. Spill the tea.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway, on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Wait, we need to still investigate the pharmacy, but we're running out of time. Bro, Toshiko, why would you hide it? For real? I mean, she might be just shocked. She's just like 14. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence, running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kyra? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? You surely weren't at the tournament. You died when the tournament was happening. You died right below us when the tournament was taking place. That's right. I'm going to the tournament. Wolfgang Sweetie hi, more like Wolfgang Sweetie bye. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in here.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament. He should have. He would have avoided everything that happened to him then.
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he'd changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside of my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard that Wolfie said, my first word was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. Oh, because the laundry. But I figured I must have been misremembering. What's with my... I didn't read, I'm sorry. Oh, aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see the 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job. Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think?
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement, that I can tell you with confidence. Ingrid is so cool and muscular. Real! Could it be that she was fed a specific medication without her knowing? No, because Ingrid is fine and Toshiko went to get the medication. So yeah, but... wait. The only person that has no alibi for the time is Diana. Diana! Can you do some explaining, Queen? Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 AM. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you first saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed angry. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. Diana, did you kill Wolfgang for real? Diana, you have some explaining to do, honey. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I wouldn't really be shocked about this, to be honest. I can probably just announce her if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 10 AM, then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang has made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in the bed. However, if she left after 10 AM, then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang's being bedridden during the period of the time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Real, she didn't say when. She's not an ally for real. She ain't an ally, she is homophobic. What was happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though, we did watch you and your bodies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I wouldn't said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so I watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
It's a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here might actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Okay, based off everything I have heard so far, this can be either Diana, Grace, or Ingrid. Or maybe Toshiko didn't even get to the pharmacy and it might be Toshiko. I don't think anyone else could have done that. If so, I'm gonna go crazy. That's... Alright everyone, that's time! Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance! Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise! Get it? Because your trinket can zap you. I got it the first time. Anyway, just gotta move on. It's time. It's time!
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead, Toshiko, and I'll catch up. You need to go anyway, you know?
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Oh, girl, it's starting, it's starting. I ain't making a separate stream for the trial, don't worry. We are doing this today. Eva and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Hello, everybody. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. Ironically, the lawyer died. I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. She's reasonable. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we would be going down there in the trial room, fighting for survival using only our words and logic. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any information about the taser gun. Oh yeah!
Hi.
Hey. Tell me! His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around in the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing. Hi, Desmond, for real!
Huh?
Cutie. Blast what? It's starting.
Eh?
All of a sudden, the ground... Oh no, not again! Hold on to something, everyone! It's a freaking thunderstorm! That high sounds majestic for real. I'm living for his highs. Oh, it's starting. Oh, we're going back in here again. The historical man, right? He has a freaking notebook. I forgot to completely ask him. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, unison, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of the nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to see it as being... Oh, okay, I don't care. Damn it!
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut the conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting. I almost forgot about Maddie, but real. Oh man, this is really happening! We're so screwed, we're totally gonna die! No, we're not! I will carry. If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
Tell him.
Game over!
I'm gonna think of a failure even more because you said that!
Horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stuck against? I mean, yeah, because we are the entire group and the culprit is only one person, hopefully. 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray. If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here. Since Gay Lawyer Man is gone, my Diva Historical Man will be with me on my sorrow for Grey Lawyer Man. You take him, I take the Buff Man.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side. He might be a Jack Historical Man, who knows?
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Oh yeah. He makes a good point. I am looking really sus on you. You look really sus to me. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh.
What is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Nah, don't be delusional, He looks so good in drag. Oh, the historical man in as a drag queen? Yo, I would see it. Diana looks suspicious as for real. Yeah, like, what is she doing? Like, now it's foolish.
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can't just find it yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Yeah, because it was you have or you step up, bitch. That's Mariana's, please. No one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit a murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Yeah, exactly. But if it was you, then it's a totally different story. What are you trying to do, girl? Now gaslight asshole? Please. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass.
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. I feel that the execution will be so fucked up that I'm literally gonna throw up. Like, fun fact about me, when I was playing Danganronpa 1 for the first time and I saw Leon's execution, I literally had to like stop playing because I wasn't feeling good. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Consent.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow the suit. And same with, from V3, same with the maid. Oh, that was so fucked up. I guess it's time to go. Well, we knew where the stairs would take us and where the elevator afterward would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us anymore. No Fox murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into the darkness. Honestly, I could see Desmond and Eloise being wholesome friends for real. Oh girl, we are going down. It was the same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of a clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. He's gone, he was standing right here. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Well, am I ready for this? I know I am, but if I would be in this situation, I would pass out in this very fucking elevator, I'm gonna lie. What the fuck, I can't read! Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? I think we could have done even better, but we didn't have time. Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it, until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. We will kinda need to rely on them, you know? In this trial specifically, I believe. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Me, Damon, me, not you. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely... We are doing this, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine, motherfuckers! Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious what this trial will yield. If this game has no power-ups, I will definitely fail at some point.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
Show must
Come on now, hop into it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says though, otherwise that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we're powerless to survive Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums. Diana, do you have something to say?
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys, if we work together, we can solve this case. You ain't Wolfgang Akure! So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions On their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings, an expression of unmistakable fear. Well, for days now, I've been angry over the mock trial, angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry and pissed as fuck, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game, but good endings like this only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved me we were at its mercy. Well, Wolfgang is now... So I stood there at my podium conflicted, to think that this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me for fucking once. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Him! He's biting the dust now. Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't become so naive, if he'd just told people to protect themselves rather than trust each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by what ifs. Although the others might have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I at the very least bore really out of here giving his anime background. He is having his anime protagonist moment. Can solve it. I'll uncover the killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I feel like the execution will be so fucked up. I'll solve this case and survive. Let's fucking go! I'm so ready. Okay, there are no power-ups, I'm fucked. Literally giving us a sob story. Well, it's time to change my lovely stream title. I also have noticed that I have been streaming under the wrong... Whatever, okay. Well, we got everything sorted out. Let's begin! I am ready, okay. Let's go. Whew. Okay, focus.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
Oh, you're breaking the fourth wall.
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened.
Yeah, I like the frame that Wolfgang is in.
If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
The goat man's voice is so mesmerizing. Tozu is serving.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Yes! Okay, it's starting. The energy drink has been drunk. It is motherfucking time.
Can someone please break this silence?
You're not asking for a seat now, do you?
I don't want to talk about this.
Nobody wants to, but we need to do anyway.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
What else can we do?
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
We can do this, chill.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Listen, I am sorry, but we can do this. We have me here.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Wolfgang's portrait is crossed out like he died in a Squid Game. Yar.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this,
What if it was you?
whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
I don't think you can resort to violence in court.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
She's trying to be Wolfgang so much, please, girl.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
Chill.
That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Grace is such a good friend with Wolfgang, for real. I mean, was. Past tense.
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Oh? Diana is a fake diva, real. I feel like, Diana, you have some explaining to do.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
See? Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
Oh, she accuses Grace.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about too.
What did Grace do?
You don't know?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside, intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
Yeah, it was really hard to get through her.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Laura said, yeah.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She makes a valid point, though.
She has an alibi, though.
Does she really?
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. 'Cause she went to the game tournament.
Wasn't she, like, late?
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
A little bit yes and a little bit no. 'Cause you still could do something with the water that Wolfgang was in through the vent. So she could have just rolled something through the vent, something electrical, for example, which electrified the water that Wolfgang was in, and that's how he died, because he had this electrocution signs on his body.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder.
Yeah.
Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
But wasn't she, like, late? I don't think she was, like, the first... Or I'm forgetting something.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
Oh, it's Jean, and I'm reading it as Jean, oh my god. I have been reading his name as Jean the entire freaking time I was playing this game. Oops.
And me.
And him.
And Mark.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Well, you were not in the game tournament. Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Real?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
What exactly?
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
I mean, because we kinda wanted to check the basement for the power, I guess. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
Because we were. We all went here together.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Yeah, exactly.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
You did.
was a blackout?
Yes?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Because it was only in our building.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
No. Girl, be serious here. This is not a mock trial anymore. Why is that some people can recall blackout, but not the others? Thinking back on testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Okay, let's see. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but not the others? Blackout affected one building.
I got it.
Period. I'm smart.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
Yeah, that's what I believe too, because they have to emanate the entire fake as sky. Eloise, I shouldn't be suspicious of Eloise, but I also suspect Eloise? I mean,
So the tournament
who knows,
attendees
maybe.
were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
But I'm more suspect of Diana. Me too, but at the same time, yeah, you're right.
We were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
Yeah, that's what we did.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
Boom! Yes!
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Yeah, that happened.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Yeah.
Because of the Toaster Trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
I like how screen was black for a second because Jean is so huge. We need a burst of energy, thank you, Cassidy, for real! We need to break this awkwardness.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Well, Grace.
Yeah, we were together.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
What do you mean?
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Drama, bitch!
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Chill! Holy shit! Grace! Damn! Okay, I did not expect this.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Real?
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
That's crazy, I know, right? What the fuck?
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Clothes? Do you mean the clothes in the room? What are you accusing them of doing? What the fuck?
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pair.
Okay, I wanted to take this seriously, but I just can't. I just fucking can't do this cast.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, blah?
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Because Grace was sharing a room with Wolfgang, goddamn.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
He surely did. We all saw it as well.
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Okay, so they were saving Hex? Holy shit.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yeah, so how about we let children die then?
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, Laurel Toshiko was listening. But what is Toshiko really contributing to this group? She's just kinda there.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
I don't know, she's an F-tier character for me. I don't really feel any connection with her. She's just kinda there.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who.
Also, isn't this like a college, like, isn't this academy like a college setting? So it is a 14-year-old in a fucking academy.
Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
Well, that happens, so you all won't have to snatch each other's wigs.
You two were originally bunking together?
They were.
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-toe? How can you lose tic-tac-toe? If you kinda like get into a flow of tic-tac-toe, it's just impossible to lose, you'll be drawing.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Connect 4 would be much better game to like, decide it.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
Yeah.
Ugh, gross.
Gross!
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point?
Did he tell us the truth?
Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or...
Nah, she'll be protecting him. She will be protecting him. She ain't telling you nothing.
Maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night.
Okay.
Nothing happened last night, but...
In the morning, it's a different story. But...
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
And he lied to you, straight in the face.
Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Why wouldn't you bring him some medicine then, like Toshiko did with Ingrid?
I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament.
Okay, so you kinda like decided to fulfill his wish.
So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
Right.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending.
And that was his demise.
Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Jane's apps are so distracting.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing.
Like, look at him. I can't. Hide your apps. Hide it from the gays.
Grace knew
like
I
me.
planned to compete as well. So she asked me to be her sparring partner. Since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Ooh, Grace.
That she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
I mean, he also makes a valid point.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Yeah.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Yeah.
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Yes.
What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Which is the music picks up, bitch.
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
Yeah. Oh, I have also noticed that she has this British accent, I think.
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Well, explain.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were better at it, he would have stayed in his room.
I think it's a lie. Wynonna and Eva probably doomed Yuri. Oh, maybe.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs?
But I think he lied about his condition.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
Supposedly. This is the key word here.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Yeah, piss off! Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions control their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Let's go! Don't stop debate, bitch! Okay. Tozu Tablet, Bloodspot, Toshiko's Fetch Quest, Game Tournament time. Holy shit.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I have 3 HP still? From the previous trial?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
No.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
No. Oh my god. Not gonna let so true. They left their emotions the best of them. Real. Why do I still have 3 HP? Doesn't my HP reset after the previous trial? There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
I think it's this.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
How? If anything, telling you the truth is putting my ass on the line.
I mean, true. She wouldn't benefit from lying about this. I have 2 HP. I have literally 2 HP. I'm about to fucking perish. I am not making it through this trial.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Yeah.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Grace, your story's not adding up. I have one more idea. But like...
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
I wouldn't lie.
No, wait, I think I know what to shoot. I think I know. Okay. La. Nobody's fucking listening. Okay, I think I know. But it's just a thought.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
I fucking messed up my fucking controls again. I'm gonna go insane. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, shut up.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
This one is to shoot, okay.
I'm sorry. If
Fuck! What the hell? How am I supposed to clear this shit? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god! This is the first non-stop debate. I'm already fucking it up. Oh my god! I can still turn this debate around, yeah, in my fucking coochie.
Why don't you tell everyone?
Oh, I got it. Whatever. Okay, whatever. I thought I lose. Okay, there are no consequences of running out of HP, so it's fine.
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Wait, I need to look at the things. Drops of water were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered outside the hallway. Okay, the hallway, yeah, Then, what else do we fucking have? The game tournament began at 9 AM, was attended by da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we know this. The first match was between myself and Kai, but our name was cut short by the blackout. Oh, I'm already fucking up! I thought I'm gonna do better at this. Tozu's tablet. The victim is looking accurate ultimate lawyer. Boiler room on the underground floor. Toshiko left the dorms before 8 AM to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. On her way back, she briefly encountered the Wolfgang in her hallway. Ingrid overheard something. Okay, I still have no idea. I maybe tablet.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the...
You're not helping.
Don't interrupt me! I'm onto something here.
Can someone just tell me the solution? I have no idea how to progress.
My spidey senses tell me that Wolfgang definitely has some sort of connection with that elevator.
Why don't you tell everyone?
Is this the time to shoot at everything randomly or to lower the difficulty? Because I have no fucking clue.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
This is wrong. There are no secret hallways.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the...
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Maybe shoot Winona?
He was in our dorm room.
But with which bullet?
Okay, hear me out. Secret hall.
We would have...
Maybe...
I wouldn't...
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
No, there are no points I can shoot.
The last I saw Wolfgang,
oh, the one that agrees with her.
Okay.
We would have...
Now, there I can't agree or disagree with Winona.
That, or Wolfgang never told...
I don't know. Whatever, I'm just like gonna shoot at everything.
Maybe...
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Shoot mark, I can't shoot, I can only shoot the orange and the blue spots. Blue spots are for agreeing with someone and orange spots are for disagreeing with someone.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried...
Chad, I don't wanna do this!
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
I just shoot randomly. I just shot randomly. I had no clue what the fuck even I shoot. Why it's correct, I just fucking shot. Period. This is so
Grace's
stupid.
testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
I have no clue what the fuck does the Toshiko fucking whatever testimony relates to this point. I have no fucking clue.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Yeah, he did.
Seriously?
No fucking way, oh my god!
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway...
Yeah.
I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Oh, maybe because the time... Okay, I just, you know, the first fucking non-stop debate already fried my fucking brain. I am scared of what's coming next.
Oh, the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I can't play logic games. I was planning to play some Ace Attorney after this or something. Nah, I'm not doing Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is 10 times more difficult than like Danganronpa, I believe. No, I'm not doing Ace Attorney. I only played one Ace Attorney games and I had to sit with walkthrough because I was so fucking lost.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
Yeah, he was just telling lies. Can we just all fucking progress? Like, there is no reason to discuss this furthermore. He just lied.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
I don't know, maybe he was trying to murder somebody. For all you might know.
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
I don't fucking know. Maybe he was trying to plan a murder actually. I have no idea. Maybe he just offed himself because he doesn't understand how the fucking water and electricity works and just boom, mystery solved. Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Why did he go to the no, where is this? This. Yeah.
This is it.
Okay, maybe I ain't so bad after all, but like non-stop debates are not my cup of tea at all.
I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink.
Mm-hmm.
But some parts are still legible.
Secret 8:15 a.m. Boiler room, close the door.
It mentions the boiler room.
Yes, it does. And this handwriting looks like... No, it doesn't look like Desmond's. What could it look like? It's kind of like fucking funky. No, not him. Maybe Ulysses? Maybe hers? Nah, I think Ulysses? I don't know, let's just keep going.
Exactly.
Because I'm stalling now.
The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with
Yeah, no crap.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
He did, and he perished because of that.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
Yeah?
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Why would he?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Yeah, we are talking about the obvious stuff, and then we're gonna go to non-stop debate, and I'll have again no idea what to do.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Oh yeah, so he wouldn't have to like... So they wouldn't run into each other.
Didn't the same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
Maybe, but like, who are... I mean, we have to judge.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Who could he have? Why do I hear wind in my earphones?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
What he said. For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves. We never did it, and we got his envelope and we never came to him. Yeah.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail. and no one else.
Yeah, and that's why he never told you why too freaky. That's why he never told anybody to like meet anybody, you know?
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret.
Well, yeah.
However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
He makes a
Not
point,
least
though.
Act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We need to show everything now.
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Well...
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
We are fucked, I have his blackmail and I said to the entire group that I have had Eva's blackmail. I am actually cooked.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail!
No! Leave me out of your stupid games. I ain't doing nothing.
If you're innocent, say something already!
I am not innocent, I lied to you all. He is sweating. Oh shit. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? No, because we already told we have Eva's blackmail. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side, when it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? You're the ultimate debater, you can kinda control the mood in the room. They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. Oh yeah, because what other reason would Wolfgang have to like meet up with the culprit in the boiler room then? Oh, maybe we just... It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does that trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Is he taking the blame? No fucking way.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh? But whose?
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
But whose blackmail do you have then?
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Oh?
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person.
Okay.
He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it.
Can you reveal it? I mean, I know I'm asking for a lot because it might contain a dirty-ass secret about Eugene, which might change my entire trajectory of you, but I wanna see.
If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Oh, okay.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping.
Yes.
This should all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Okay, at least good that you have said something now, and you got me out of a really tight-ass spot.
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Yeah.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Mwah.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
You're getting nervous, Toshiko.
Right. It's very noble.
Oh, wait, now everybody will believe Jean. I'm sorry, and to like get to like in the flow of saying his name correctly. If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me as the same? Would they be just as forgiving? No, they hate you, Damon. They hate you.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
Remember what Wolfgang has, remember what light Wolfgang has put you in.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
What else could we do?
No one's reciting shit.
Yeah, she's real.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
I mean, it's not a... I mean, they should have done it on day one they received this blackmail. If they all would... As I said the last stream, if they all had made an entire therapy session with the blackmail, with the motive, and they will be supporting each other no matter what the fuck is in it, then everything could have been avoided. But no, it's every single time shit like this happens in Danganronpa games, they all withhold this from each other, and this is driving them to kill. And look what happens now.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Are you trying to whitelist yourself right now?
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Oh, you're talking about yourself? Honey, you are craving a really wild path.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
You're playing with emotions. Yo, Eva knows. If Eva would break down and turn against you, oh, you're in a really tight ass spot right now. Not gonna lie, Damon.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Which we have, I suppose?
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is called Milk Puzzle, by the way.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
This is also something that I never understood about Danganronpa. Like, the cases are so complex and I'm living for it, absolutely, but like, if someone would be in a killing game, what would just be stopping people from kind of like just stabbing someone with a knife and then leaving? And then you will just, during the night, let's say, and just pray for Lady Luck so nobody sees you. Because the more complex the case is, the more evidence you leave behind, and then the more easy, even though it takes some time, it makes to track you.
You certainly
as a
talk
culprit.
lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well,
you get it.
I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Stabbed? No. Or maybe, actually?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
Yeah, and it had the freaking, blood marks too.
And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
But the blood was dried, so maybe there was a fight before?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway.
That's true.
While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
I love Ingrid's South American accent. I'm living for it.
That would line up with how we found him.
I like accents in general, chat. The killer started walking in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's what happened. I need to show everyone here why they're wrong. Uh-oh, non-stop debate. Chat, bear with me, because I'm gonna go crazy. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, breathe, Hubert, breathe. Wolfgang sends blood spots to the tablet, storage closets.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
What do you mean storage closets? The underground floor has 4 storage closets during the blackout. The tournament attendees who are searching for a bug. Okay, but I don't think it's relevant.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah. It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
I have a couple of ideas, but again, it'll be random as fuck, so probably more frustration coming! So stay with me for my iconic crash out. Whatever story they're trying to spin here is definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much from the crime scene.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The boiler knife is way too big of a coincidence.
It was floating right next to him.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And along the
confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Did it happen? The confrontation was a thing, but...
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
No? Oh my...
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
I didn't mean you shut the fuck up, I'm not talking to you, bitch!
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, floor, and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was probably a sneak attack. Snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
I don't know, maybe this? Nah, I was just joshing, okay? I was just firing randomly. Okay, the tablet, what the tablet is like saying again. I need to check it out. I have discovered the boiler room on the he's in the water, his upper body is stamped over platform. Okay, this no.
The boiler knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor, and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in this hallway. It was probably a sneak attack. So snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So...
I don't know!
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife...
Oh, wait, storage closets, maybe this is it? Maybe this is, who knows? Okay, let's pass to Ingrid. Storage closets were also the place to run to, but like, he would be kinda, trapped here. But that kinda contradicts what she said. This is my only clue for now, I have no fucking clue. What else could I match with? So, I might be wrong. Nah, of course.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
I am running out of time as well. Wonderful. I feel great. I feel just fantastic.
Snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that was kind of logical because yeah, that's right. Like he was in the freaking, yeah.
Jed, you talk
in
about
the with the weird pool of water.
And the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
And that's what lost you.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I forgot about this. Oopsie daisy.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
That he is making a point now.
Hey man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just, this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
You're in a dev game. Anything can happen, I assure you.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, and that's amazing. That's why I love Gene so much about it. Not gonna lie.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise and a tiny red dot.
And this tiny dead rod might have been something from the pharmacy. Someone might have injected him with some weird-ass substance. That's what I think happened.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Burns?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
I mean, if it was available, then why not? I don't see the reason why not to.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Wait, who would be knowledgeable enough to do that? Eva! Ooh, girl. But like, no. She was with us during the game tournament. I don't think she could inflict those wounds.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Okay, I'm living for her, absolutely.
Sorry, lass.
Well...
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What the fuck is corona paralysis? And Winona is probably with us too, right? Winona was not with the gaming competition. Winona was not with us during that time. Like, the only place where we... Okay, I'm gonna, like, tell you. I need to actually remind myself too. So, like, the people who were here were Kai, Damon, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, and Grace. And, like, nobody else was with us during that time.
Chiaro... Huh? Ooh, now this I know.
Yeah.
Chronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Yeah, and he had his entire arms, like, burnt with something. It looked like an electrocution, if I'm being honest.
By lightning, it's like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
Ooh, or maybe that's what has happened, because it looked like Wolfgang was desperately trying to claw out of the water pool. He was literally crying, yo. He was looking so bad. It looked like he was desperately trying to, like, leave.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Where do you come from? Damn. Poor Wolfgang, real. He was looking so bad, like, holy crap.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Oh my god. Why though?
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Honey, water plus electricity is a deadly combo.
Well, if I had to guess...
This is breaking my heart for real. I don't know if I have like a true bullet to like, with his body specifically. Nah, I don't. You'll have to see the VOD or wait for me to edit the highlights of my chapter 1.
Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
He did.
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Water and electricity exists.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and dealt him a threat.
No, are you fucking stupid? No. Did you see his hands before? They were clean, aesthetic, and now they only looked so, like, deformed after the freaking killing.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that.
Listen to reason, listen to Jean, I'm sorry. I will now correct my way of speaking, like, of pronouncing Jean, because now I know better.
If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
Oh.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Yeah, I think this is right.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Yeah, it's electricity who someone could have easily fucking used. Something equivalent in damage to lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory started to hold some weight. Is this the object, this, right? The generator.
This is it.
This is it, ho! I know my shit.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Because we need it now.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Please do.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water.
What is the water doing in this room in the first place? That's my, freaking question.
Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Probably.
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention the other girl? The hell? I've never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? Don't even... There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
She surely was.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did.
Yeah,
Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right, it was working splendid. Can we move on to the next topic now? Right, see, she agrees.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility.
So someone had to use a bomb or something to explode it. I see no other possibility, like, not gonna lie. They had to plant a bomb onto the generator because it looked so freaking molten. It, like, you know, because when we first saw it, it was looking really, like, perfectly straight, and now it was looking like shh.
As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
You whore! What do you mean?
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Okay, are we having a one-on-one? Okay, I'm gonna literally punch the fuck out of you. This is a one-on-one, and we are going to the ring, and Damon is gonna beat the shit out of you now, even though I don't think he can, but he will with me.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
I will find it, chill.
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Yeah, right?
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
Shut up, thought.
Finding out a standard shift, if so.
That?
Damn it. She's trying to make him look like an idiot. Rihanna versus Damon! Let's fucking go! If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers in the trail of drag. Ha! You thought you were the only one with an interaction of interjection animation. Think again. Okay, fast forward. Cycle, truth bullets, swipe, slow down. Oh my fucking god, what? cycled truth blades and fire. Oh bitch, I am fucking this up definitely. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During a rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use WSAD, okay, I think I can use arrows as well, to slice through your opponent's arguments. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as they will clue you into what direction you should slice. Every time you strike the text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss the white text, the orange side of the screen will shift you right to show that your opponent is winning. Nah, I am beating the fuck out of her in this ring, bitch. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you will retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a showdown of cross swords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must repeatedly left click. The controls, yeah, they sound confusing, but they're much easier in practice. I'll just show it because I think it's the same as Danganronpa 2. Now to the meat of the duel, True Blades. Similar to some debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click. Okay, right click to slice them apart with a truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now let's not keep Leona waiting any longer to battle. Let's fight! Okay, go. Footsteps, blackout, Tozu tablet, DJ Para, okay.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
Okay.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working
Bitch,
condition
please.
was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
No.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
No. Period, advance.
What about the blackout?
What about it, bitch?
It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout.
Yeah.
If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Yeah.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
I think I know what I have to cut, but which blade do we choose? The blackout is definitely connected to the Wolfgang's death. There are certain pieces of evidence which proves that two events are correlated.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
No, the wrong one.
Is being moronic standard procedure in debate? Or are you really that strapped for an argument?
I will actually kill her and become the culprit.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Period, whore! Fuck you! Easy.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad.
Oh, Mark, what do you have to say?
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
Marky, you're fucking up, diva. I mean Broski. I'm gonna call him Broski just because Jet calls him Broski as well.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Is this true, Mark?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
What, Mark, you gotta stand up for yourself, cause King.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
We are taking the role of Wolfgang, now we are using the iconic point, period!
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified.
Yeah, me too!
Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it At the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
But it's still water. Someone could carry something else with electricity and just use it like a fucking taser, which was supposedly unlocked. I don't know.
Because it isn't even conductive.
Huh?
It's not?
Yeah, it's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So I tested the water.
She did. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then without hesitation, she checked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes.
But like, there had to be something like, come on, you just need to provide a source of electricity and that's kinda it.
In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
Yeah.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms.
Oh, for real. I would be literally pissed myself if I would have to be on a freaking ship while it's like the thunderstorm and the water is going crazy. I would not fucking survive.
All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
For real.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water.
Thank you, Gene, for explaining and putting this entire, like I said before, my entire ass spaghetti of thoughts in my brain to a wonderful, slay sexy plate.
If they would,
thanks.
You would have been scorched right from the start.
Oh?
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
No, bitch. There was like something like an extension cord.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Yeah, that is also true. So that's why I think someone was meddling with this thing.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
Yeah.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms.
Yeah.
And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
No, I think if a student has done it, if the student has done it and meddled with something electrical, it's still on the student.
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Yeah, that's true. Is the generator really unrelated to the case? No, it is, or maybe, I mean, it is related because there was someone fucking, like, caused a blackout with this thing. But the timing of the blackout is too perfect, it can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
Please do tell, Jet.
A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
Yeah, taser. It was a taser, goddammit. Fergurman, have you sadistic personality the student is dying? Oh my god. Yoano's pissed. She ain't fucking around anymore.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Yeah, and that might be exactly what has triggered the water to be electrocuted, like, you know, conductive.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Well, Desmond, it's your cue.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Thank you.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
That is true.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
Ooh, so that's why they were missing.
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off.
Alright.
When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Yeah, because we also found it as well.
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it's either Gachapoon or someone just found it in the store and just took it.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries.
But who would get a taser? Desmond?
If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Desmond! Oopsie daisy!
What? Is there something on my face?
Wait, is this a reference to a fight between RuPaul and, Pearl from season 7? Because if so, holy shit, they have done the great job.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Yeah, it's Desmond. Desmond, explain yourself.
Huh?
Oh, Desmond.
No way. You think the gun is Desmond's?
It's either this or someone found it in the facility in this little shop area or won it from the Gachapoon.
Yeah.
Hang on. I've got it all mixed up.
Oh, Desmond. Give me that crash out, diva.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Ooh.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
And how can you prove it, that, Desmond?
No, that's a lie.
We are selling him out.
A lie?
His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me, nor would I know the truth. What proves Desmond is lying? His blackmail.
I got it.
Yeah, I got it. Diva, this person is sleepy. I think I'm going to sleep. Good night, bestie. I'll watch the rest of the wake-up. Okay, thank you for hanging out with me. See ya. Take a nice sleep. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
You didn't get mine, did you?
Did you?
But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
But still, would they provide Desmond with weapons? Literal weapons and ammo? I'm not sure, really. I'm not sure.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
Yeah.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Because maybe he hasn't been provided with them. Even as an ultimate marksman, I believe that maybe he just haven't been provided with them.
Yep. No idea.
Yeah.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Diana!
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Yeah, and his partner who he has been bunking with, Jean, could have been suspicious about it.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talents and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Well, unlucky, Cassidy. I'm sorry.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Well...
Enough talking about consoles! Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it...
No, Grace, no. I don't think this is the truth. We need to remember all of our lives are on the line. So stop butting into unnecessary stuff.
It's just a flimsy excuse!
Breathe, meditate. It's good for you. Oh, of course this. And of course I'm gonna fucking crash out now. Okay. Blackout, Grace testimony, Toshiko's fetch quest, taser gun. Oh my god, I have no idea. Okay,
Desmond
chill.
is the killer! The taser gun came from his room!
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Wait, what does Grace testimony says? Wolfgang was going to attend with Grace but had to cancel this morning. He encouraged Grace to... I don't think this is relevant here.
Because he wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard!
But... If this is about avoiding suspicion...
Yeah?
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
Yeah?
I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
That's right.
I was with Desmond.
Oh, that's true!
I call it reverse psychology.
That's true, she was with Desmond, I remember that. I need to just see if this is this is the right true bullet. Where is it? Oh my god. Generator. Generator? No, outage. Blackout. Where is Blackout? Oh my god. I was alphabetically sorted, okay. Blackout. When I this word geometry, where does not recall The same goes for Eloise who spent their morning. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I know what to shoot. I think I do know what to shoot. For the first time, I think I'm confident about what I'm about to shoot. Damn.
Murder happened.
Okay, is Desmond innocent? When I compare the evidence to everyone's statements, yeah, I know. Okay, I know. Oh, come on, it has to be the one, right? Like, if not, I'm gonna literally have no idea what else should I shoot. I think that my thinking is alright here.
If this...
Yes, you were! Yes, you were with Desmond, Queen, period. Oh my god, I actually am putting my thinking cap on.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Yeah.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
That's what happened.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
She could, but would she have any reason for doing so?
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Exactly, chill.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
How could you know that?
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
True, but like, girl, really?
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Because they're nice friends. Maybe even a couple, who knows?
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
Mm-hmm.
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
Okay, thanks for like backing it up as well.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
She ain't wrong exactly. I like how she's still on guard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right.
That's right.
And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
You know what I'll need to do? I need to save, because I haven't saved in quite a bit of time, like damn. Okay.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end.
Exactly, chill.
Let's move on.
Ooh, yo, this angle is so awesome.
Person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Oh my god, Cassidy.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Well, this is progressing. That's nice. We are progressing.
Now we know how.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
I like how she's trying to read it in Desmond's voice. Damn.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Uh-huh.
Right. Good memory.
Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
No, I just love her so much. Oh my god, no, come on.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, you need to listen, you need to pay attention.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Uh-huh.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Why? What does the gender have to do with anything here?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings.
Yes.
With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
That's true.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
That's right.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in.
But like, what does a gender has to do with everything? I don't understand. Anyone could enter anyone's room. I don't think this is forbidden.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Yeah.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
That's what I'm thinking too, honestly, if I'm being like, that's what I think too.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Okay, sure.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Good, okay. There was a thing, like, a red dot on his neck, and also the back of his neck was getting really nasty.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
And that's right, that's correct.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Ingrid!
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
I mean, but like, what would it get us? I don't understand.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. Wolfgang's hands, Wolfgang's next, knife, steel rolling
I
pin.
think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Sure. She's so done.
Wolfgang got into a fight?
I think so.
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Yeah, he was tall as fuck.
Something must have hit him.
Hit this? Yes, I'm right! Holy shit, first try! Period, I'm so golden. Okay, whatever. Whatever flop era was it before I was doing, nah, it's fake. Now I'm living.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolf.
Exactly. I am actually smart, chat.
Really?
Are you proud of me?
And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
The pin.
A rolling pin.
Exactly.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
Exactly.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Because I found it and I have actually investigated.
Even I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene.
That's what happened.
Incidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No, he literally has a freaking mark on the back of his neck. Oh my god, I know that investigating dead bodies might not be everybody's favorite hobby in the world, but like, you need to in this situation, that's why.
No, There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
Yeah.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
But he looked really like he was desperately trying to like fight back for life, really.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Yeah, that's logical.
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser!
My god, chill!
Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
A goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure it out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Okay, log in. Steel rolling pine, game dynamic timelines, storage closets, footsteps.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yes.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
That's
Why
right.
were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
That's right, I think.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Yes.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Oh shit, I have no idea what should I do. Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived. I think I have to shoot the last statement of Diana.
So let me get this straight.
With the game tournament timing, but this is just a freaking guess. I am completely unsure about that. But I might try as well because I have no other clues of what I should like shoot for now. I think that whatever Cassidy has said is true. So I don't think I need to shoot Cassidy in this debate. I ain't shooting down Cassidy, because why? Yeah, I think she is right. Like, I don't think she fucked up something here. Okay, let's try.
Go back to their room.
No, fuck!
Disagree with me on who was where?
There was Diana who said it.
Cassidy discussed this matter earlier in the trial. Comparing what she said just now to my notes from then, all the details match up.
It's going nowhere, bro. Continue, keep going. Oh my goodness. 2 game overs already, crazy.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
Maybe I have to contradict Mark because he also says something about the timing. I think that might be correct. I am not sure though. Okay, Mark.
The killer just before.
No! What the
Leave me
fuck?
out of this. It's not my problem if you don't get it.
Don't talk to me.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
Does everything that she says, like, Cassidy, is it correct? Oh my god, where is the fucking closet? Storage closet, okay. Eva and Grace enter storage closet A, Jet and Cassidy enter storage closet B, Kai and I enter storage closet C, Jean and Mark enter storage closet C.
Done it. Downstairs,
were you inside the...
Find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B.
Jet and I close. Where the fuck am I with this? Jet and Cassidy closet B. Yeah, that checks out.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
That checks out.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Eva and Grace closet A. Let's see if it's correct. Eva and... Where is this? Closet A. Yeah, okay, that checks out. She didn't say anything wrong here.
The killer just discarded the pin.
Maybe footsteps? I don't know. Okay, maybe footsteps on the Diana's last statement. But if not, I have like absolutely no freaking clue what to do. Like really, I am really lost at this very point. Like not gonna lie, I have no clue what I have to shoot. Do you want to turn off the filter keys? Are you fucking insane? Oh my god, why is it on my screen right now? Hold on, let me fix this shit.
Eva and Grace checked
Crazy shit.
closet A.
Crazy shit. I thought I had turned off this shit. This shouldn't happen and like appear on my screen.
Yeah. Stairs.
Okay.
And go back to their room.
Okay, let's try this. Okay, good. Okay, I was right. I was right. Oh my gosh.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
This is a really shaky alibi and everything that I'm about to say, but like, yeah.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
We did?
Huh?
Yes, we did actually.
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
That's actually reasonable. I mean, as Cassidy said, we could have like run after the killer, but wouldn't that make us just more suspicious?
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Because you're all deaf as fuck.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Ooh, Eva, Slay.
You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Well, valid.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
So does it mean that the footsteps or whatever that was only in our like room or something? I don't know. This is so confusing.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone's still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
I think so, yeah, I think that's, but like, okay, like, we need to, like, now differentiate, like, what happened, what actually has happened, because we still have no idea. Try to be right back, I'm gonna get some more water, because I am thirsty AF. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Remember, stay hydrated, everybody.
What did that mean? The killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
I think so, yeah. I think you all missed this.
Joy, that's a given.
Well.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that?
They're nonchalant. They don't care. I like ask Kai.
The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
I'll need to save because I don't know how many continued chances I'll have if I'll keep fucking up the debates.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Oh my, he ain't like wrong entirely.
Why not run away earlier though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was like...
It was kinda... socky.
Yeah, socky.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Yeah.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
They succeeded in the most case, but luckily we ain't having a damaged, hearing ability.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Why are you so pressed about this issue, Diana?
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
Yeah.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind.
That's true, and that's how the killer tried to kinda hide their identity with this.
If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
Luckily, we have a whole ass mystery to solve.
We already can find the killer, though.
We can already. Eva, are you alright?
What?
Yeah.
Oi, are you pulling out leg?
No, I think Eva is actually cooking.
I'm completely serious.
Oh, and she's looking with the disrespect in her eyes. That's how you know she's correct.
Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Building of the dorms, okay, on the left, the courtyard middle, and building with the tree is okay, okay.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Oh shit.
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
I need a freaking notepad or something. I need to, no, where is my notepad? I need a freaking piece of paper or something to write this down on, because I'm gonna definitely forget. You know, I like these games in which you need to kinda write down stuff on paper to think and not get lost. That's how I came across all those games such as Eve and other RPG Maker horror games, because I like this. Okay, so this is the dorms, this is the courtyard. And this is the freaking tree. So, okay, who was in the dorms? It was Damon, Eva, then it was also, okay, I'll just look at the truth bullets. I think that's even the wisest choice. First of all, we need this. Okay, Kai, then Jet, then Cassidy, and also Jean and Grace. I mean Jean and Grace. Grace, okay. Then in the courtyard, I think it was, if I remember correctly, Desmond and Eloise. Damn. And also, Wolfgang would have to be in dorms. And I think Ulysses and Winona were in the tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I miss like 4 people. Wait, Diana was also in her dorm. Ingrid was as well. And I believe Toshiko maybe was in dorms too? No, this is like too logical. Okay, whatever. I'm overthinking it. I don't think that this is really needed.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Oh yeah, but at the same time, it's actually useful to like write everything down.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Yeah, I think like what I was thinking is like Diana said she was alone during her makeup. And she was alone, that's what makes it all, you know. In which case, our killer, yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. Choosing! I think this might be Diana because she was like alone. She was alone. Bitch. Am I correct?
It has to be you!
I'm correct! Yo, I knew it from...
It's you, isn't it?
I knew it from the very moment in which, she said she was alone because everybody else was with someone. Oh, bitch! I caught you, what now?
Huh? The makeup girl?
Yeah, the makeup girl, but like now why? What was her motive?
She's the only one here without an alibi.
Yes.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
She was with Ulysses, I think.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
Yeah, that's what I remember as well.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Well, Diana, explain yourself.
Guys.
Yeah.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
That's true.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off.
Of course.
Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
That's true. Yet, Kirumi ran her entire execution in heels.
I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Well...
Guys, what are you talking about?
We are talking about being a murderer! Oopsie daisy, look who got caught!
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Why are you getting so defensive? You should be like, chill. If you really are not the killer, why are you getting so defensive?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't on it either, but you were with Ulysses, so I'll believe you, I guess.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
Oopsie daisy!
But I do have an alibi.
Do you now?
Right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
I'm sorry?
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
Yeah, it was just a brief amount of time.
What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
That's true.
Eva wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock.
Ooh, bitch! We caught you red-handed.
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
Yeah.
So much for an alibi then.
Oopsie. Oh, crash out?
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Oopsie. Yo, she will start panicking now. I wonder what kind of stupid-ass argument she will come back with for me to refute.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
Who else could it be, you?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer.
Oh, honey, in a killing game, anything and everything can be possible.
No! I refuse to believe it!
And I believe it really much. Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. Okay, but I need to, like, lock in, right? Really lock in. Steel rolling pan, blood spots, suspicious notes. No.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood?
We need to check if she has a
Are
wound.
you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
I think you're right,
The
Toshiko.
killer's blood be on their own weapon.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Maybe Wolfgang had a
Maybe
knife.
they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual-wielding weapons?
No,
Oh,
no.
man, this killer's next level.
No. I think I know what I need to prove, but I'm not sure with what I need to prove. Well, you know what I mean. That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much as I found that piece. Wow, this really tells me a lot, Damon.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you
No.
You're lying! There's no way she would do that to herself!
No, Wolfgang could have. Is I'm approaching this from the wrong angle.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the
Maybe not, because like, why wouldn't Wolfgang come and prepared? You know what I mean?
If it was Diana inside because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
No, I wounded herself. I'm agreeing to the wrong thing.
What makes you think that?
I don't know! Why else would the killer's weapon?
No.
I don't have it wrong! There were only 2 people in the boiler room, and we've already proven one person wasn't stabbed!
Yeah, and Wolfgang, I think Wolfgang was carrying the knife and he dealt this stab wound to
The blood
Diana.
was left by the other person! The blood was left by the killer!
That's right. See, you're proving my point, but like, what do I present to you so you will actually believe me? I am in positions where there are none. There are none
If
here.
it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if
No.
Blood be on their own weapon!
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
No.
Well, maybe they had both! The rolling pin?
Okay, good. Whatever that is, whatever that proves, I think this will prove my point either way.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolf.
Oh yeah, because then they left it, right?
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
That's right.
Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then
Right.
who held the knife?
It wasn't
Wolfgang!
the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Wolfgang trying to kill is crazy though. I knew something was wrong with him. I just knew. Oh no, if you'll be watching the VOD, damn.
Wolfgang Akire.
Yes.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
Oh, it's real. It's actually really real. And I have his wonderful motive on the fucking plate as well.
Situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
Yes.
At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. He had to have something for his self-defense. But oh, bitch, he failed miserably.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
Yes.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Now you're saying my line? Please. First you're stealing Wolfgang's lines and trying to be like him by fucking taking on his personality, and now you're stealing my line, please. You look pathetic.
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed.
So show me! Show me!
If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
I know you're like 17, I shouldn't be saying this, but it's a death or life situation.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
Where could she get stabbed though?
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Yes.
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view.
Simple as that.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Makeup! She did makeup! The talent! She did makeup on it! How did Diana hide her wounds? Diana's talent.
I got it.
Period! Oh my god!
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her
Exactly! Oh, she's panicking! You are fucking dead. You are fucking dead!
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
I know, right?
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room.
Yeah, she had probably a whole fucking ass plot from all around the world.
So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, how do you explain this? Ooh.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
Oh, bitch, she's losing her shit.
No. No. But I...
Yeah, but you?
Wait.
What is it, Kai?
Diana, did you just say no?
What is his point? What is he trying to steer now?
As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
He's actually smart. Oopsie daisy, Diana, you are now. Like, why did she become a killer? Like, like the first day I saw her, I just knew she didn't have what it takes to be a killer. I thought she will become a victim eventually, but like a killer, Diana. Oh, girl. I mean, I got a game over because of you 2 separate fucking times. I think I should only get 1 though, because for some reason my HP stayed the same from the previous trial, but whatever.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know what this means, right guys? Diana
killed.
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
Oopsie daisy! Here we go, period.
A confession? Are you for real?
Yes, it happened. It happened live. Everything is recorded and the VOD will be available on my VOD's channel as well.
It makes sense though, doesn't it?
It does.
Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang.
Mm-hmm.
Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
Wait, have you thought that it did not happen at all? Kai.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
That's what happened.
And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
She even like suggested like, yo, killer, come forth. I think I just thought at this very moment that it was because to clear her off of the suspicion by trying to place someone else in an uncomfortable situation. And yet it happened.
Diana.
You killed. Yell at her.
It wasn't me.
Okay, so what's your proof? Deny me, refute me, go.
I promise. It wasn't me.
Nah, she's too emotional. She's too emotional for a killer. She did a mistake for just even trying to kill.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
Well...
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Diana, you are in a deep shit. You ain't clawing your way out of here, girl.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Oops.
That's so fucked!
I mean, he's right. He is right. He is right.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Well, Diana, please speak up now. Now's your time to shine, star.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Well, she can't, she looks like she can't take control of her emotions, so I don't know.
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
Well, can we just make a storybook? Then can we just make a manga book now?
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
Well.
No.
Yes, yes, yes. You're getting executed for killing my gay lawyer. You are getting punished. She's like Millie Bobby Brown. Nah, not really. I'm joking, but like, there's a meme that only the gays know about that relates to Millie Bobby Brown. I ain't saying what though. It's your time, Chad, to put on your thinking caps and solve this mystery. That's right, we have to vote for a killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Crash out, go girl! Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? You are feeling emotions, Damon. It's natural, but like, I know it's fact, but... that's what happens. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Cause you want to trust people, but you can't. Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? What do you mean? Are we trying to contradict ourselves now? The fuck, Damon? Pick a lane! Toshiko's fetch quest, knife, taser guns, as all Grace's testimony.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Lying in wet.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never...
I am not doing Pathos route for this one, there's too much.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But
Yeah?
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Is that telling the truth? How is that possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible, not unless... What do you mean?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Killed him immediately?
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
No, I don't think it was immediate. I don't think it was done immediately.
Then you obviously did.
Fucking shit!
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Okay, I think I got it. Why is my stuff all fucked up? Come on, ho! Okay.
Diana was the one. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No?
That doesn't mean shit. She had every opportunity to kill him then and there.
But like, girl. Oh my god, there must be a better way to phrase myself. With what?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I...
Okay, girl, I'm sorry, but I need to go piss, girl. I feel like my bladder is about to explode. Sorry that I'm edging you all right now, but I'll be back in a minute. Hold that phone, everybody. Okay, sorry, I had to go piss because I was low. No. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just came back to the game over. Wonderful. Okay, whatever.
Diana
What
was
do
the
I
one who
shoot
lured
then?
Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you,
You
don't have
did.
an alibi, then you obviously did.
Do I have to shoot Mark here? With the note? Because... No, the note is not an alibi. Maybe I need to shoot the note at something else. But at what then? At what do I shoot the fucking note?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Maybe Taser?
She killed him immediately.
No, because Taser... Oh, no, I shot the same thing. Taser, I meant Taser. Oh my
Diana
god.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Why do I...
No, that's wrong.
What did I choose? Okay, I'm messing up with the controls way too much. I pressed something, then the bullet changed, and then whatever. Just whoa! Holy shit! I almost fell because I forgot my chair doesn't have a back support. Oh my god! Imagine if I would actually fall. Nah, like what did I even do? I don't know. I just pressed random shit. Hold on, Grace. Oh, this already happened.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him.
Yes.
There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy.
So wait, do you say that someone else could have tried to like go here? Nah, Damon, what?
But if you go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
So there is somebody else involved, but like who could it be? Everybody, well, there's also Toshiko and Ingrid, but like, would they?
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Yeah.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him.
That's true, so like, what the heck happened?
For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
I mean, there was quite a lot going on in the crime scene, so I believe that something could have happened. But like, nah, girl, please, nah.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay. What the hell?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this as a trick?
Trick? Okay, tell me, why do you think so?
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
That's what I think as well, but like, what's the sudden commotion?
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
Yeah, but at the same time,
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked.
Okay, tell me. Genuinely tell me.
I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Okay, show me your undeniable fucking proof! Go! Okay. Let's go. Okay. Boiler, storage, Toshiko, fetch quest, sassy note.
I don't give a damn what Diana says!
Me neither.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi,
Yeah.
the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Advancing, slay.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him?
That's true, right?
It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry
Whoa.
about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
No, this boiler room door, no. Oh, I know what I fucked up. I know what I fucked up.
Take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Fuck off. That's for me to say. That's my cue. Grace seems to think she knows more about the crime scene than I do, but if that were true, she would have already realized the flaw in her argument. I know.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door. Boom. Look at that.
I hate
No
fucking
intruders.
up.
Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
No. Girl, no.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking
Wait,
door.
why can't I? Okay, now I cut it. Okay, now I cut it. I don't know why when earlier I was pressing a fucking button, my bullet just switched.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here.
Yeah.
If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
That's true.
What?
Oh, Grace.
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Well...
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but
I couldn't do it, honestly. I have no skills. I mean, with enough YouTube tutorials and maybe ChatGPT, I would, but like...
Everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Right on.
Right on!
Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
I don't know. Is there someone else involved in this murder? But if so, then who could it be?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Diana's way of escaping the boiler room, huh? From the evidence in the boiler room, I'm fairly confident that I can deduce a method. What do you mean? Which evidence? Which evidence? Which evidence? This maybe? No. No. This? No, oh my god! What is this? Maybe, I don't know, maybe she used this? What the fuck? What did this do?
Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal.
Oh, so to hold the door, is that it?
At first glance, it didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half,
yes,
theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Oh my god, that is so smart. I haven't thought about this.
She used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done, it just takes a bit of practice.
I wonder how do you genuinely do that?
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone. Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
I mean, she could have used her torso trinket to get some light at least a little bit.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult.
That's what I think, right?
Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, that can only mean one thing. Why could Diana not leave the boiler room? The door was never locked? No, that doesn't make sense. Hubert, think!
The door was never locked to begin with.
Start using your brain.
If the door was never locked in the first place, I don't think we'd be having this conversation in the first place.
That's right. Okay, that's on me. Someone else blocked the door? No, it doesn't make sense.
To prevent Diana from leaving.
That sure is one way of looking at it. What do you suppose was used to block the door? Something from the storage closet?
No, she's right. She's right. She's right. I'm fucking up because I stopped thinking.
Not all of them. You can move one of those shelves in front of the door.
Then Diana wouldn't be able to escape.
True. Didn't think of it like that.
Am I the only one getting a crazy case of deja vu right now?
Well... So, someone else locked the door?
I got it.
Who and how?
Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
Yeah, like what?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door.
Who could it be?
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this threat before we move on to voting.
So someone had to like lock her in, and that's why she took such a long time to like get herself out of here?
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
Yeah.
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
Girl, I have no idea what's going on anymore, really.
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
A big one!
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Yeah, right?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the door not being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals.
Who else could it be, though?
The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Wait, Grace was late from what I remember to the freaking gaming competition. Grace? Honey, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Right?
Doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
Yes.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least, until we hear Diana's side of the story.
I am waiting for her to say absolutely anything, but she's only like, she can say shit.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet.
Or she will just withhold information and say, fuck you all, since you wanted to kill me, I ain't going down.
You need to tell me what happened.
I would like to know, Diana, tell me. Do tell.
Not for me, or for you. Then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
Bringing a death into this, huh, Damon? Well, Diana, please start talking. I need to know!
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. I mean, she admitted it, but like, Diana, something else?
I'm really
Diana?
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
What do you even mean?
All I could do was watch him die.
Wait, wait, you tried to help, wait, what? Wait, so there is somebody else who could, wait, holy shit. So there is somebody else trying to, no way, bitch.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
But like, what exactly did you do?
So is this a confession, or?
No, I think she is actually about to spill some fucking crazy tea.
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend.
So was she trying to help him? Wait, this puts her into... Now I kinda regret not doing the Pathos route and kinda rushing through this segment. But like... Because I was so up on her ass to point her as a killer. But she isn't?
I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Girl, don't fail him a third time. Third time is not the charm in this scenario. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
I could have taken the Pathos route, but I had no idea which statement should I grab, and there were so many. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. What the hell? No, I'm gagged. So who the hell was it then? There are only two other people that I can think of. It's Toshiko and Ingrid. What the hell? It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece it together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? It's time for a save. Because, oh my god. There is so much going on. I'm like losing track of shit. I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. What though? Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. What happens now?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Tozu, you have no idea. Okay, this is a trial intermission. Tozu, you have no idea how much processes are going through my head right now, and they're all probably wrong, but I have no idea what else can I fucking say.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
What is this?
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I am not taking 10 minutes off the stream, and I'm not putting the stream on Be Right Back for 10,000 years to just get some tea. Nah, I have my water, I have my hydration period.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Tozu, can you enlighten me about what the heck is happening? Probably not, because it's something like Monokuma stuff in trial suspension, but like...
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Oh, girl gossip, spill the tea, queen.
Now,
what's up?
A question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything?
I don't know, meat.
Most humans,
providing meat,
and some sheep tend to respond with a resounding, absolutely nothing.
I said butchering.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
And...
no matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tag.
He is speaking to me in poetry. I don't get poetry. I am not smart like that.
I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
That is surely degrading.
Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
Well, our sheep surely did die.
It seems that's about all the time we have.
Okay, let's go back to trial.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Well, slay, I guess.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Me neither.
Ta-ta.
Bye, Tozu.
Diana,
we're back.
Now's your chance to defend yourself.
Yes, Diana, please, we need to do this.
Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
Please start slowly, like, compose yourself, calm yourself down, and, like, tell me, because, girl, I have been really quick to jump into theories. I feel so stupid now.
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Yeah, why did you even go here?
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
She got a note as well?
A note?
2 days ago. Someone slid one into my room.
Okay.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of this.
You don't? Ooh, Eva. Eva is about to cook your ass. Better start telling the truth.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because...
Because?
Well, I'll just read you what it said.
Go, lore, go! Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. And this is not Wolfgang's signature. I can already see. Wolfgang has a completely different signature. This is a fake. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang would never say this. Diana, you fell for it hard. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
No, he did not.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
No, because it's fake. No, don't listen to this. No.
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note...
It's different! It's different! Jean, oh my god, Jean, oh my... I just knew to pick the right man that I was hanging out with during different time events.
Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right.
They're right?
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
I'm sorry?
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
Excuse me?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
I mean, yeah, that's what I have been saying. This note is fake.
Guess it worked, huh?
Surely, like a charm.
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
Now I see it, but this is a trial. We need all the pieces of evidence we can have here, but at the same time, we also withheld information with whose motive we have.
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid.
I would never, like, if I would be in this killing game, I would never even agree to something like this. I would never even take I would not, like, if someone would be like, hey, Hubert, meet me in the boiler room. Not happening.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note.
And he did it. Girl, we have a beautiful thing called report cards of the students. You can check every single person's handwriting. Wolfgang's wasn't like that.
Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me.
Okay.
I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it.
Ooh, bitch.
I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Oh no, he looks so... Oh no.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises.
He looks so sleep deprived, like he has the eye bags under his eyes.
It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang?
Oh Dan, what happened before though?
Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Clearly not, look at him! I don't like this stare.
It's you.
Huh?
Wolfgang, I don't like this at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh my! I am scared. Look him in the eye. It's screaming psychopathic.
I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
The wolf in sheep's clothing, like father, like son, it all connects.
Wolfgang?
And now he probably stabbed her.
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
So he wanted to be like Diana? What the— Wolfgang, stop. This entire thing could be solved by just a simple conversation. We didn't have to resolve to any of this.
I will always be a failure.
I mean, you did some nasty things, but as I said, I was about to forgive you, Wolfgang. No, why did it have to end like this?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
Yeah, nothing wrong happened. See, she wants to talk.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me, but...
Why is my screen flashing black whenever I press?
Okay. I'll get closer to you then.
Oh, Diana!
I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
He was lying in there. I thought he was just standing like now.
He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water.
Oh my god, and what happened then? Come on, stop the suspense! The suspense is killing me!
Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, alright?
Come on, Wolfgang, come on. I mean, we all know what happened, but still. Did he just want her to be like a sheep for real, not a wolf in sheep's clothing? This is making everything much more sad.
I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
I don't like this at all!
Somehow I didn't think to react.
He has the knife, and he did— oh my god, he did attack her. Oh my god!
When he reached inside his blazer.
I'm so fucking gagged, what the hell? And he stabbed Diana. Oh, only in an arm. Okay. Why did he— what is your reason for killing though? Wolfgang, the fuck? You didn't even have your motive.
Bring her back.
Who?
Bring her.
Who? What are you even talking about?
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with.
Was this a self-defense? No, it makes everything so much worse.
And that's when I saw the gun.
Oh no, and she shot it and he got electrocuted. Nah.
The taser gun?
Yeah, probably. What else? Could it be Toshiko?
Did you use it?
She had to. It has been used.
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang and I
Yeah, and then we all know what happened. Oh my god, but why did Wolfgang did what he did? I wanna know. How did a taser gun was here even in the first place?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him.
You didn't? This is just... Oh my god, this trial and this chapter is just keep like fucking shocking me.
I just backed away from him.
He was already injured before?
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked?
Yeah, right? Like, what is this, Wolfgang? What the fuck are you even doing? Look at yourself.
Why can't I do anything to...
Oh my god.
I'm not like you.
But you can become like her, Wolfgang. Oh my god. You see, I was not always like I am right now, but now I am here. And I'm like me. You can be you, but like, if there's something fucked going on with you, you kinda need to change it, Wolfgang. I'm sorry.
I'll never be like you.
Yeah, because you believe you won't. You believe that you won't be like her, but you can. It's all starts with you.
I won't give up until the world knows.
About what?
I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
As who? And then this happened.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang.
And that's where he got electrocuted by what?
In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it.
Yeah, but how did you get out?
His body cracking against the pavement. And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain. For him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing.
So, okay, someone else has to be behind this entire mechanism. If that wasn't Diana, then... But wait, the taser was shot, so who the fuck shot the taser?
There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
Holy fuck, that's so messed up!
What the fuck?
This is my brain, I know that I may not look like shocked or stuff, but genuinely inside I'm just like reliving all those emotions, damn.
That man attacked you?
I kinda thought that he might do something like this, not gonna lie.
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, me too.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Oh, you better not.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her?
Wolf in sheep's clothing. His motive said it all. And unfortunately, it was correct. Really much.
It's like
straight to the point.
He became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Yeah, more like insane. Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I wanna save, cause I don't know if there's a debate coming in. And in case I run out of like continuous in-games overs, you know. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
Yeah, she probably had this in her, like, hair, you know?
For reals?
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then...
That's what I was talking about in the previous stream. I mean, 2 streams before, like, no, previous stream. Like, if everything is dark, you can just, like, kind of trace your way back by muscle memory. It's not that hard. At least for me, I just possess some super weird abilities.
Well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out.
Great.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
And it surely did, but weren't you afraid of stepping into the water when this entire thing happened? Like, bro.
Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
That's right, but she did that.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door...
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it.
Oh, damn.
As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body.
Oh yeah, but like, who else could it be? Who else would have this sort of fucking idea?
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room, by which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
And they did.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time.
So you were running, but without shoes?
Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it.
Oh yeah! And then she took off her shoes and ran!
And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
Oh, that's right, because there was a blood and that was dry. Okay, so that is how it happened.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
She did.
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room.
And so she did.
Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light.
She did a great job, oh my god.
I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
But like, who else could it be then? So someone had to mount an entire ass mechanism into this thing. How?
So, if you guys could just give me a second.
I would like to. Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Luckily, nothing else happened, but like, damn, Wolfgang being this bad, I thought he just wanted to feel powerful during the trials and stuff. Not, he is a general psychopath. Damn.
Holy crap!
Holy crap! No way! Yeah, okay. Holy shit! It surely is, yeah!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Because, and now we shall reveal a motive. Unless her story is fake, because, like, who else could use the fucking taser gun? Like, on what? On who? I don't know. It may be fake, it may be not fake. Who the hell knows? We'll just uncover the truth.
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
What else can we also were insensitive. I didn't take the pathos route and I regret it. I could take more time. But I just know I'm too dumb and without anybody helping me in the chat, nah, I would,
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective. Well,
but from his perspective,
judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
And what could that be? Please, Jean, please tell me. You're so smart, you're so super. I genuinely have like no idea how you're so smart, so handsome, so freaking talented, but like tell me.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
This being?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
Maybe the mechanism which kinda triggered this entire ass thing.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Yeah.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Hallucinate when you call my name. I know it's a wrong time for jokes and references, but girl.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent.
That is real. I ain't speaking from experience. But yeah.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself. But I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured.
This is possible.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Still, a lot of things could have been solved with just a lot of talking.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Yeah, you don't want to know, girl, I believe.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Someone, yes, there was a mark on his neck. Someone did have to inject him with some BS.
Substance-induced?
Yes.
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Sure, you said it yourself that there were genuinely drugs like this in the freaking pharmacy.
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Pharmacy!
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
The thing I was talking about from the very beginning, as soon as we first saw the food into this room.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Something that you should never take, because you can get addicted to it.
The pharmacy, obviously.
I mean, yeah.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
And the worst part is we didn't even investigate this part because we ran out of time.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys!
Well, now you're kinda on our mercy, Kai, so bear with us.
And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Who the fuck knows? People have many different kinks. So, you know, might as well.
Stranger people do exist.
Yeah, they do, surely.
That's rich coming from you!
Oh my god. Look at him, what could he be into? It's just as I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for the murderer. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy, giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounds like a disaster in the making. That is true, then that fucking made a disaster. This has made a disaster. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. I mean, that was Wolfgang's idea to give everyone access. Then again, nobody would have listened to me, especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
With, how is it called? The needle.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
No, I don't think I want to leave this one to you specifically.
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
So what is your fault, Jet?
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
I mean, she ain't wrong. This is literally me as well.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
You will be eating them. Will she be I mean, the only thing she's eating right now is you. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Let's save. Oh my god. Okay. Holy crap, another debate. Okay, how? Odd smell, Wolfgang's neck, thin piece of metal. I think it'll be this.
Took a pill.
No.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
No.
Just jab him at that point.
Period. Period. I am so fast. Oh my god, my best debate yet. Another first try.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is.
I was telling you this since yesterday. I was telling you this since last stream.
A puncture wound.
Exactly.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
That is true.
Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
That's right.
Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge a syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
That's what happened. But like, who did it? Now that's the question.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
After 8:15 a.m. I have a list! I have made a list for myself earlier. Okay. So, I'm gonna make a plus mark on whoever could do it. So, this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m. Who could it be? I'm crossing out. I mean, okay. Who could it be? Me and Kai are out of the question because we woke up too late. Ingrid maybe? Toshiko maybe? Who else could it be? Maybe Diana actually? Grace, this could be Grace. Who else? I don't think anyone else could do it. Who knows?
Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time.
Do you think this is relevant right now, Kai?
I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
Holy shit, it's so hard. I have literally, if there's like a debate right now, I'm losing because I don't know what the fuck to do.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
Exactly, someone must be lying, and that someone is Winona. Please enlighten me for once.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is that part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact that it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout, one coincidence is easy to wave off. But when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence... I'm saving, because I have no clue. Okay. Then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator. I fucking know!
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did.
Yes.
As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Oh my goodness!
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Okay, do tell.
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up. Everyone knows me as... Oh! I know! Wait! So was the bomb that someone used on a generator connected to Damon's controller? Wait, wouldn't that make Damon a killer? All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became a pitch black, yeah. And then so did everything else.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
I mean, yeah.
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Mm-hmm.
She's lying!
Are we back at this again?
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
But like, yeah, but like, how can you prove that you have never fired the gun?
It's all good. I believe you.
Desmond!
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired.
You can say, oh my god, please do.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
So what could it be then?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
Unless the killer, I don't know, unless the taser gun was already shot before everything has happened?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something that I don't think so?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
True that, too.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial.
I mean, she has a point.
The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
She's not exactly wrong.
The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by.
That's true, though.
Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
Says the ultimate liar, former, self-proclaimed.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
That's also circumstantial.
Why wouldn't the Wolfgang do anything else then?
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
But wouldn't we hear it from the vent in the dining room though?
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Yeah, that's true. The most covered place? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet with Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
There isn't. That's why this murder is so difficult to solve, because we need to actually think.
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
And that being?
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
That's true.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator?
There was a certain bomb, I believe.
What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley.
All right, everyone.
Okay.
Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
For real.
Ready? On your marks, get set.
Go.
Go!
I love this. That was so silly. Let's go. Okay. Wolfgang's hands sharpener, taser gun, old smell. I think it'll be old smell.
Why did the generator blow up?
Although the sharpener. Oh yeah, this.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
No.
So, a coincidence?
No.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
That's not at all.
Killer throw something at the generator?
No, not throw.
Made it explode?
Yes, explode.
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
I don't think so.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator.
No.
And created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything.
I even pressed the wrong button to speed up your speech and I still won, period. Girl, please.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider.
True.
The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
No, girl, no. Because the generator is molted, not destroyed.
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated.
True.
We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. And this item was, where is this shit? Not this. There was, what else was floating? Where is it? I have it on the back of my tongue. No, actually, this. Yeah.
This is it.
This is it! Listen to him.
The water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
No shit!
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Yes, and what about it?
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
The remainings of a bomb used to blow the generator? Right, the red shrapnel. Shrapnel? Yeah. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues that we haven't discussed yet, it's giving another debate, let's say. There's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all the other options are allowed, I can only turn towards the one that has the smell! The smell! The one thing that a mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Smell. This.
This is it.
Period!
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
Shrapnel, I'm reading it wrong!
During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
That's what happened, yes.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
And surely the smell wasn't pleasant.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
And yeah...
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Yeah, what about it,
Considering
actually?
the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility.
This trial is sidetracking every single thing, and it's so long, it's good, but like, holy crap, that amount of focus I have to put, oh my goodness.
That the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Shrapnel. How did I even... Oh, because I have misplaced the letters in my brain, okay.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Yeah?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered.
I believe so too, yes.
Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Yes.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes...
Yeah?
When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw.
Great job, thank you. Now please reveal what is it.
A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room. but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all those sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could the sharpener actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? That device, device, Jet? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. I need to save, because I'm not sure if I am about to point out the right guy, but like, I'll need to know. That guy, so someone was bragging that they have something nice. I think he said he has an arcade, if I'm correct.
It has to be you!
Jet?
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
No, it's a joke, right? Come on, I know.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
He looks so displeased.
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it.
Yeah, everything related to like cars and stuff, right?
Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
Great!
That's what I was hoping to hear.
I get it with the 80s.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Hopefully not. Should you be suspected though?
No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
Yeah, I can tell. You can't be a killer. Come on.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I actually wonder how Jet looks without his mask. I guess we'll probably never see because it's part of his personality, but like, I still wonder how would Jet look really.
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
It surely is.
If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
I did.
You did?
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
Yeah?
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance,
then it had to be this whatever bomb they have constructed.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know. It's your room.
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging.
Okay, that makes sense. So maybe it was someone else who snuck into your room and snatched them, like your wig.
The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
Freak.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Nah, come on.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
That's a nice question to ask.
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust?
This is a smart question. Come on, answer.
I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
It should be relevant, in my opinion at least.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
So, okay. This had to be used. There's no way this wasn't used. Come on.
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
Bruh.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded.
Yes.
That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Oh, maybe it's from like someone. I think someone had to use like how do I call it? Someone should. No, I'm fucking it up. Maybe someone from the upstairs, but like no, everyone was sitting with us, so like what the hell?
Huh. Good point. We can roll out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Okay, that's smart actually.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
How would she even get her hands on the battery? The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all there is, a possibility. We need concrete stuff. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I rule that out, I won't settle for the culprit just yet. Holy shit. I'm drawing blanks here. Piece of metal, sharpener, extension cord, taser, gun generator. Thin piece of metal, what do you mean? Oh, this, okay.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Diana have been... Wait. What am I holding? Shrapnel.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
So it has to be okay.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must
Are you
have been
sure?
submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
I am drawing blanks. I have no idea what to match with what. I think it's again the time when I crash out and shoot randomly at everything, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Everybody is going to say the battery was prone, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but impossible.
The battery is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would...
Neo batteries are...
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
A murder weapon? Why is there a taser?
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to me.
No, I think I know what to shoot, although I'm not sure with what evidence. I think extension cord, but I don't know.
Thrown it in the water.
Neo batteries are...
The battery clearly couldn't have... somewhere.
No.
Now is not the time for jokes!
I'm not joking! It wasn't meant to be one. So maybe different evidence.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
I don't know, thin piece of metal? I don't know, girl. Nah. Okay, I think this is the thing I need to shoot, but like with what?
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
No, I don't know! Oh my god!
If the battery is related to the case...
Unless I'm getting the wrong thing. No, oh my god, I love when I randomly fucking... I love when this game randomly switches my fucking selected bullet, what the hell? Okay, whatever, let's keep going, continue. Go.
The battery is related to the case.
Generator? I don't know, I'm drawing a fucking blank. Okay, that was a generator. Okay, period. I had to just use everything and lose before I made a logical fucking conclusion.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say
Because
that?
it was vibrating?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, will need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
That's what I'm saying. Chat, I'm gonna get more water because I need to stay hydrated. Wait for me. I don't go anywhere. I'm back with more water to drink, period.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Yeah, right, and I think that the generator was like vibrating to like produce power, so it makes sense.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
I think it could. Not on top, but maybe. Maybe where? Suspended over the generator, leaning over the generator? Leaning over it? No.
Imagine leaning a tablet against a shelf divider. If you remove the divider, the tablet would fall over.
No, that's foolish, no.
The killer might have used a similar method to push the battery off the generator.
Is the tablet in your example a stand-in for the battery?
Well, yeah.
I see. And what object is the divider supposed to be?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Suspended, maybe?
I got it.
I didn't get it, but okay, you did.
Been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over?
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot of sense. Suspended the extension cord? This?
This is it.
That makes sense.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
Yeah, it is the reality.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
And they succeeded, for reals.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Yeah, right?
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't?
She didn't?
Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... Something else could be supporting what was holding the cord. An object?
I got it.
Which object, though?
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, but in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Well, and what is this in your words? Explain this to me, please, because I don't understand.
My head's starting to spin.
Yeah, same, girl,
Are
same.
you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel... If I imagine the cord here, right? And the battery is tied around it, okay? In front of the generator, in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. I'm sorry? What was the other end of the cord? What? What the fuck do I choose? I don't know. The box?
They managed to sling something over the generator using one of them boxes.
No, doesn't make sense.
I guess it could work if you put the box on top of the generator.
Because that's not an eyesore.
Considering the generator's size, I doubt there'd be enough space for a box to fit. If there was, the box in question would still be up there right now.
I'm sorry, I'm literally trying to present random evidence to progress. Because I'm stupid. Over the camera?
The killer tied the cord to the security camera, did they? Sounds like something Diana should have seen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A cord being tied around the security camera? Yeah. I could make out the outline of the camera just from the blinking red light. So I
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I fucked up. Oh my god. I don't know, the generator itself?
Didn't you say the generator is what the battery's being slung over?
I know, but what else am I supposed to choose? What is this?
They managed to sling something over the generator.
No, not the boxes. There was a pipe. I can see. Bitch, I can see this. What was the prompt here? I have 9 seconds. I have no fucking clue. I have absolutely no fucking clue. It's not the box. I don't know! Damon, you need to explain this to me because I'm stupid as fuck. I'm like, I don't know. Whichever character didn't get what's happening right now. The vent itself?
This is it. The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
Just stop. I'm tired. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Next to the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember sunlight shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin,
or?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
Okay.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
Yeah.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
That happened.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
But the question is still, who did that? I have no idea.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery.
Yes.
However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2
Girl,
meters.
no, don't hit me with that shit. Don't hit me with that bullshit. I don't understand what the fuck are you saying. Whatever you're saying, I have no idea. Cause my brain has just stopped registering information such as numbers, fucking, I don't know, meters, centimeters, millimeters, everything, bitch.
9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
Water was submerged in water, though.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. No. Don't make me fucking explain, because I don't know what's happening. I'm choosing random. I have no clue. How did the killer reduce the length of the cord? Cutting it? No, of course.
Cord using what exactly?
You're fucking... I'm not saying that.
Scissors? That's what anyone would use, right?
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
I don't know, from my ass.
Could have been the storage closets. They're packed with tons of stuff.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
Well, oopsie daisy.
I didn't see pliers either.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Tying cord around woman, wrapping cord on battery.
I got it.
Whatever. Let this case just unwind. I'm lost anyway.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
I'm trying to make out whose hands are these belonging to, but no, I can't.
Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
Okay, but what is the point of doing all that? I mean... Yeah.
So much effort.
So much effort, right? And so much stuff going on. So someone did this, but like someone would have to reach for the battery during the blackout, so that makes all of the people who are gaming the suspects automatically. So someone from this group of gamers had to do this.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How simple? By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. Stop giving me this shit. The vent.
This is it.
Whatever, first try, bitch. I'm maybe actually smart after all.
I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included
we did.
opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Yes, it can be opened really well, Ulysses.
Not all the way.
Wait, yeah, not all the way.
But far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
The thing is, was the vent like half open or still closed when we were like trying to listen to the sound? Because that might be really important.
If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
Yes.
To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
Yeah, and we are going with this evidence where exactly?
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Wrapping my fingers around the grated earth in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one.
So someone had to do it. Pretty Place XO, thank you for the follow, Diva. Slay. Welcome, welcome.
Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
I know, right?
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, right?
When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
Which
The
one?
boiler room vent.
Funny.
Why funny? Okay, tell me your reasoning then.
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent, assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room,
Okay, yes.
how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
Ooh, valid point.
Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Huh? She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent, but I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. it becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach it. Oh my god, right! That makes no sense. I mean, it does, but not in my brain at all. Not just that I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards, I only got it to open it outwards. No way! And I don't understand what's going on! Come on! By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Yes, that's what happened, I believe.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround.
Which is, Damon, don't make me explain this, because if you will, I have no idea, and we will be choosing randomly again.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Yes. Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Pull!
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
He's like this wonder under, actually...
Hello?
Hi.
What is it now?
What do you want?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
And that is being?
It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Why do I feel like this will be actually much harder than anything else that we have done so far? Oh bitch, okay. Blackout knife, generator, extension cord.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through.
Yeah.
What's bothering me, however...
Why?
...is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation. Which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay, we are advancing.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Oh! Period. Okay, success. His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw. I have no clue what the
cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was
extension
never
cord. Okay, I'm just gonna cut everything.
At some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I don't see anything here, really. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost, I'm not gonna lie.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Nah.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Whatever, I just press randomly, I swear to god. For the past like 30 minutes, I have just been clicking everything randomly and something works. I don't know.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
The power of pressing randomly and hoping that everything will progress on its own.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Okay.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
Killing 2 people while you only need to kill 1 to leave? Well, not forbidden by rules, but kinda crazy.
The killer kept her on the platform?
Wait, there is no rule telling that you just can kinda go bloodlust and just kill everybody. You just need to plot it really well.
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
What things exactly?
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
That's what I'm saying! Now the entire freaking suspicion falls on us, and this is really wrong because we might get actually fucked.
What?
Yeah, that's what happens. Hold on, let me just roll my blinds because, like, girl, of course the sun is coming out when it doesn't need to, and I am starting to have a shitty lightning. I'm gonna look like a cave gremlin, but it's okay. Anyway. Yeah?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. They would have to be, like, I see no other way. That's what I have been saying, like, 10 minutes ago, I think. Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact that the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Let's just save, because I have made some progress. I don't know what was progress. Anyway.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
Oopsie.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
She did set the whole thing up, but she set it up with Ava and Jet and Mark, I believe, as well.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
True, and we even arrived late, so I think we were clean.
I had to play music.
Uh-huh.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
Yeah, what was she even doing? Eva, what were you doing? What is your part in it?
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
Oh, okay.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think. I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
I would need to see my previous stream VOD to just kind of recall what happened.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Yes.
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Well, what do you know? What would the killer do? Would he just admit to it? Come on. Nah, this ain't happening. Tournament participant who flipped the vent. It could deduce who the person is by determining everyone's position directly before the blackout. The problem is I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Yeah, we were so focused on the game that we don't know. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce their general positions. And if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Oh no, I don't remember! Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? I don't remember. It was you. The only person I never heard who... Okay, I'm just gonna choose randomly again because I don't know. Was you. Let's just keep choosing. Jean. can I recall hearing John's voice? If I think back to before the blackout when I was playing the game with Kai, John had commented about the tournament reminding him of home. Specifically about his crewmates flocking like seagulls to his ship's arcade. For him to say, nah, oh yeah, he said it. Must have been right beside Kai and I. Mark, was it you? Mark usually doesn't speak ever. With that said, he was definitely mixing music before the blackout occurred. He must have had been watching my game with Kai too, because I remember his music becoming more frantic after Kai's game. Oh, that's right. Okay. I think Jed was talking as well, which is opposite of the time of the room event. So, if not him, Kai was playing with me. Grace was kinda... I remember Grace sitting in with us as well, because she was talking. Cassidy, before the blackout, she had been watching Kai and I compete and was yelling, oh, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I don't know, Jet? I'm sorry, I don't remember what the fuck happened yesterday. Was it Jet's voice that I didn't hear? Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he had been watching Kai and I compete. He only commented, that's right, he commented on Kai being a natural. I don't remember, it happened fucking... Okay, John, no. Eva? No way, Eva?
It has to be you!
No, come on. Hey, yo, we are losing 2 people that I thought... If this is Eva, of course. If this is her, we are losing 2 people in the first chapter that I have thought will make it to the end of the killing game. That's crazy.
The killer is... Ava.
Huh?
Ava?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. So I know he must have been stationed at his pad.
Yeah, that's right.
And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
Uh-oh! Oh, girl, you are wrecked right now. What is your defense?
So Ava flipped the vent?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, man. And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud.
True.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Yeah, and we're thankful.
We're all in on Eva.
Let's all blame it on her.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Well, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
And how can you prove that?
Well, Damon says you did.
I mean, we have no concrete proof again.
Damon says a lot of things.
Well, oh, are we turning on each other right now? Holy shit.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Then tell me, enlighten me. What am I doing wrong?
What plot holes?
The cord.
I wanna save here. The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
Okay, what is the problem with the cord then, Eva?
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
You didn't.
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Ava got rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew to untie it at the right time. At what time? When did Eva untie the cord? Before the blackout? No, oh my god.
Someone would have noticed me fiddling with the vent.
Yeah, that's true. When everyone left? No!
I waited for everyone to leave the dining hall and then untied the cord.
I'm fucking up!
I went with you guys to investigate. That would have been impossible.
Fair point. During the blackout? Oh, of course. Oh, this is so fucking easy and I'm fucking it up.
Dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
I just need to focus and I kinda don't.
She untied the knot, During a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot.
Ava, you are fucked.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
I mean, that's just what it should happen, right?
His testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Yeah, such as? Oh yeah, she heard something, that's true. So first it was like BOOM! All of a sudden everything turned white. And everything in front of me except Wolfgang, yes. And then so did everything else. And then so this plop wasn't a knife as I and probably everyone else originally thought. It's probably it's probably the battery.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
Yeah.
Why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Exactly. Oh, I haven't thought about this. I literally just dismissed it because I thought it was just the knife falling into the water.
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Yes! Okay, good. Okay, chat, I'm going to piss girl real quick because I'm gonna go literally kinda crazy. My bladder can't hold it. I'm gonna be right back. So apparently I'm pissing like crazy and couldn't stop. But whatever, we are back right now.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known.
Known what?
The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
Chill.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Okay, we are getting really emotional, but like, girl, this ain't helping our case at all.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
She's just smart, I guess. I guess smart people do math. And I ain't smart, so I can't do shit at math.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Well, that is correct.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's not like you were monitoring on her like all the time. Plus, when this was like free time, when we were doing free time events, she was, what I have noticed is that she was really often seen in this like corridor part leading to the basement, so like the boiler room, I mean.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes.
True, but still, couldn't you do it? Like, come on.
I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Yeah.
No one steals from me.
They already did.
Well, yeah, they already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
You could have used the tool, it's not impossible.
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use is something like a stool. I don't know, a box, for example. She just could have used a box.
Eva grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
No?
And placed it next to the generator.
That's crazy.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Okay.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
True as well.
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm.
It could just like
My
dry
notes on
out.
The box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Oh my god. Okay, I have 1 HP left. What else could she use then? I see nothing. No camera, no vent, no generator maybe, I don't know. These?
This is it.
This is it, period.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes.
This is what I have been literally saying! Oh my god, I just picked the wrong boxes.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Oh my god, so specific, so specific. I'm feeling like choosing this what an octagon is in Danganronpa 2.
Ah, she would have known about those boxes in advance too, since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Yes.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
You could.
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug.
You could.
I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Huh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
And how would she know that Wolfgang would go to the spot and like murk himself with the water? That doesn't make kind of sense, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
If
right?
there's an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
Yeah, right? The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught.
Yeah, but like, Oh my god, there's like so much stuff, like as I said before, so much stuff going around my head that I literally have no idea what to say.
It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I actually don't. Yeah, she's right. I actually don't.
What the? That's bull.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Oh my god. Yo, go. Go, Grace, go. Avenge your boyfriend. Shit.
Only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you.
Okay, give me proof. Give me proof. Give me the proof, girl.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Go. Go, Grace. Go destroy her. Oh no. Oh, but don't bring me into this. This is the final debate? Because the song, oh my god, tournament, time generator, boiler room, schlap, I have no idea. Okay.
I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you think
have
so?
Any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
What could it be?
What's evidence for that?
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Never mind, what was said before? Focus on the facts. I just need to focus. I'm doing this my entire time. I'm trying. Okay.
Just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are.
Generator. Wait, I think no. I think I know what to shoot. I think I know what to shoot. Bitch, you're going down. You're going down. I'm sorry. You genuinely grew in my eyes. You had your character development, but that was fucking fake. And for the fake bitch that you are, because I hate fake bitches, you are going fucking down. I am drowning you like you just did to Wolfgang. I'm doing exactly that. Look at this shit. I'm gonna literally defeat you. Look at this shit. I am going to do this first try. I have 1 HP left and I will defeat it with my determination, whore. Look at this shit. Period, bitch. Die. Yes. Oh my god, I got emotional. Whoa, girl. Oh my gosh. I got a little ahead of myself, didn't I?
It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
No, I don't, because she is.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
She knows what she's talking about, girl.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Mm-hmm. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 AM because your mind is the sharpest at 9 AM. The brain is the most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills, and it surely did. And 9 AM tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do it at 9 AM, 1 hour after the morning announcement. And surely we did.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And she fucking used it.
To create an alibi for herself.
Yo, okay, Eva, she actually, I think, is an ultimate liar, I'm not gonna lie.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
As I said, ultimate liar stands.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Jed nor Mark noticed the opening vent, When I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened her vent. Oh, don't lose now! When did Ava open the dining hall vent? After breakfast, after stacking the furniture, the equipment? Fuck, okay, shut the fuck up! I will fucking do this mystery anyway, because I'm amazing. Yeah, exactly. Breakfast. No, okay, shut up. I'm not listening to you. I got it. See, first try, period.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
And she had the full-ass access to every single thing.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably.
I was not expecting Eva to be entangled with it like completely, but like that's what Damon was saying since the beginning. You can't trust no one in the killing game.
We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Well, do tell.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
And that fucked her up. I mean, she did what she wanted to, but that fucked her up.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
Yeah, that's normal, I believe.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left.
But at the same time, not in this case.
The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Yeah, to hear if anything is happening.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
Oh.
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Well, what do you have to say to that?
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
You would be afraid of Ingrid, though.
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
Well, she succeeded at it, though.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Kai has an idea. I think Kai has an idea. Kai?
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
What is it, Kai?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Okay, the chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
Was I?
If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
I'm sorry?
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
It's possible.
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
Yes.
However, when I ran over to the vent, The chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
You remember such details? I honestly don't. I honestly do not.
Everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
And it wasn't.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Looks like it.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room.
Yes.
And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
I think so.
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be.
But still, how did Eva manage to drag Wolfgang? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking.
Them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
I mean, that's true.
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later.
Why so?
Since there's no clock in the dining hall.
Oh.
He just couldn't have known.
That's right.
In fact, that might be why Eva seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
Yes?
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord.
Oh yeah?
The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating.
Alright, and then what happened next?
For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Ooh, so you're saying it was you?
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament.
So how did you do it, actually?
That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
Maybe you had yet another mechanism for this thing specifically, Eva. Who knows? You are a woman of mysteries, girl.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Eva's right, standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. What she could use? What could she use? What could she use? I don't know. The chair?
This is it.
Period.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Eva's.
Yes.
With her chair reclined, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position.
Oh, that's so smart. Okay, this makes so much sense now. So that's how she did that. Okay, I know. I got it.
It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention.
So wait, why would she like move the chair after? Like, leaving it would be such a better idea, wouldn't it?
Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Eva?
Well, am I wrong?
Is he wrong?
This isn't funny.
Yeah, because you murdered somebody. This isn't funny.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent, doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
So who else could? Girl, please, there is literally so much evidence.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Well, with every single thing considered, this is the thing that makes the most sense. Like, come on. And you even tried to push Diana into this, which is something that I fell for really easily.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things?
Maybe during the nighttime, because we didn't need to stay in our rooms during a nighttime.
Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
Oh wait, yeah, wait, no, because like there were people that you had to share the room with.
You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
I don't think so, but like, you still somehow managed to do it anyway.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
I don't think that's true.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Save, 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 save! I ain't doing this without a save, girl! And what is this exactly? Oh, okay. How did Eva obtain the items for the murder? Had my blackmail, Eva has this one blackmail, Eva asked nicely, Eva had a hunch. This? Yeah, exactly.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Yes.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Nah, don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself for someone doing fucked up shit.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser? You may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Oopsie daisy!
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Well, what else did you expect from Ava, Desmond? What else did you expect? How are you surprised?
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, you are getting desperate, bitch. You are getting so desperate and so fake. Oh, you stink. Oh, Go take a bath, not even a shower anymore.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
He did.
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things.
But I haven't done it.
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
Which is?
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
So what eye to eye?
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Fuck you mean?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Do you insinuate, you fucking pathetic bitch, that I wanted him to die? No. No. I was genuinely about to give him a chance, even though I haven't said it before I saw him actually dead, but I was like, okay, I don't like what he's doing, but damn. I just said for him to fuck off because he was starting to be annoying with his precautions against us both. Yo, yeah, Eva, please. This is getting desperate. It's getting ugly.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
For real.
First for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
So, okay, she is so desperately trying to save her ass now. You literally said, oh Damon, thank you for agreeing with me, thank you for thinking the same as me, and now you're trying to throw me fucking under the bus. Girl, please.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
Yeah, kiss my ass.
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Ooh, okay, you can tell, sure. I mean, oh no, I withdrew this information and I kinda lied about it earlier. Oopsie, we are in a rough spot right now.
Oh gosh.
Eva, you!
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Yeah, because you wouldn't believe what I had to say later on.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
They remember!
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
Oh, girl, I can't see to fuck. I can't wait to see your execution, just saying.
Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Yep, what else can I do now? Did Eva really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Because she wanted to gain your trust, and you already had trust issues, and now your trust issues are going to become even bigger. What did she tell me? It's because I trust you. Nah, she did it. That was a lie from an ultimate liar. No, this can be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me... You took my side back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to the lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind this whole case. It was either genuine and now she's trying to desperately save her ass, as I'm saying, or like, nah, come on, you look fucking pathetic, come on. You just look foolish. No one ever thanked you though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it. This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. Oh no, Damon's trust issues will become even more apparent from now on, I believe. And now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I just come forward earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought we should do. Oh crap, even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it.
Please do.
But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket and pulled out the photo.
He's married?
No, I also fell for it. He isn't.
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Yeah, he has more of like the dark blue.
So, who is this then? His parents?
Yep.
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001.
Yeah, and my question is, why can't I see it?
We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
What is the current year? What is the current date even?
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
No, I think it's just a picture to kinda encourage him to do something about leaving this place.
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
Okay, chill, I will. Okay, calm down, I will.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Ooh, bitch!
Some things are better left unsaid.
It's kind of giving me Drag Race All-Stars 2, I believe, or 3, when someone just didn't decide to show their lipstick of who they... I think it was Bibi Zahara Benet, who was like, out of respect for this person, I ain't showing you my lipstick. This is exactly what this scene is giving me.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
But did you become a better person though? This is the question.
Maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Yeah.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
I mean, just leading the trial and showing people evidence isn't always, equivalent of being not guilty, you know?
I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
That's right.
He does!
At the same time.
He does want bloodshed!
Yeah, and what? Oh, you start stuttering. Uh-oh. That's how you know you're losing.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
Says the ultimate liar.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
Toshiko, shut up.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
But someone has to lead you because you're all... I mean, not me, but like Damon is leading you because you all are as stupid as I am.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Yeah. Oh, the stare.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Well, that's true, and I think this is you. Come on.
Don't just say it like that.
Eva, come on. Come on. Okay, go crash out on me! That's how you know you lost. That's how you know you lost. That's how you know you are done.
My ears!
Yeah, he's literally next to her.
How would I know?
But know what?
How would I know when to drop it?
When to drop what?
Drop what?
Yeah.
The battery!
I mean, she makes a valid point. That's what I was like having in my brain the entire time.
Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
Well, you just wanted to kill Wolfgang, right?
It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
But your crash out is serving me guilty, ho.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
Do you think so?
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
Okay, chill, calm down.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Girl, please, this is way too easy. Even though I don't know yet, I will just click random bullshit on my screen and this mystery will unravel itself. Eva makes this point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, it doesn't seem like her. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Can't think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. I am not a debater, so yeah. If I just take it from the top, well, assuming Eva is the killer. How did Eva know when to drop the battery? She checked the time, she guessed, she heard Diana enter, she saw Diana enter, maybe heard? No, music, fuck!
Hear her over the music.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just chosen wrong, chill. Oh my god, okay, but like, what else is there that she guessed? Like, she saw Diana enter? Could she from the angle that she was sitting? I mean, maybe, it's not impossible, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
Yeah, and I thought that's something that can happen. So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. From the vent, right? It's the vent, right? No?
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because like, I don't think she could literally see from this angle. I should have known. How could she see? Oh my god, how could she see then? I'm actually out of clues. I have no idea how could she freaking look through the camera, but like, we had no access to the camera. There was no access to the camera. Oh my goodness, okay. I don't know. Is there anything else I can pinpoint? I don't think I actually can. I don't know, I'm just gonna choose randomly again. This is the best thing I'm at. No connection, okay. From, I don't know, here.
This is it.
From the... How did you have the access to the camera?
It's impossible
What the hell?
to see anything from the vent. Which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
But how did she have the access to the school fucking, like, live footage?
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
But that doesn't make sense. How did she do that?
Is she working with the kidnappers?
I don't think, or maybe who the fuck knows at this point?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
I mean, I don't know, you tell me. In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Eva need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. A screen, huh? Thinking back on all various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Well, feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards one which still remains. The one thing we have yet to discuss. Oh damn, Ava, it's time I bring it into what you started. I have no clue what the fuck could she do though. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. We're putting this bitch to sleep, to the eternal sleep, but how am I supposed to do this? Wait, who? It's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. A fight? Am I gonna actually brawl her? Damn, that's crazy. Announcing argument altercation. In this game, you and your opponent will battle each other in a bullet hell. I love bullet hells! Holy shit, let's go! Bullet hell extravaganza! Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Okay, so this is the mega bullet, this is the noise bullet, player movement. Focus is on shift. Mega bullet it's probably like a bomb in Toho. Oh my god. Okay, nose bullets, spacebar are white bullets, which can destroy statements. Okay. Destroying statements increases Damon's Mega Bullet gauge and weakness the opponent's shield. Mega bullets ever green and can pierce attacks and can deal damage, and focus shift to slow the battle temporarily. HP bar Mega Bullet focus meter, HP bar shield gauge. Okay. Use the WSAD. Okay, spacebar to. Can I use the keys? Spacebar to fire the noise bullets. You can focus by pressing the left shift key, which will slow the bullet time. Okay. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your ability strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear in orange text. Oh, and they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Breaking their statements can also charge your mega bullets, so you'll want to press the F key to fire this one. Okay. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. Okay. If you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge your Mega Bullet. After a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage of the battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied, and their attacks will be even wilder. I love it, because I love bullet hells! Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press WSAD keys in the correct order to solve this case. Can I just save this on a separate save file and like change my difficulty then? So I can just kinda try the hardest setting? If you fail, you will have to start over from the last stage of the battle. However, losing all of your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I'd suggest you don't do that. Thanks, I will try not to. Feel free to press F2 in order. Okay. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on this, so get going. Okay, I will. Argument alteration. Oh, okay, we go.
I didn't see anything.
Whoa, go. Okay, that's actually pretty crazy. Okay, more bullets, okay. Okay, it's aim, no. Wait, I can, the thing, this is, okay, good, okay. Ouch, I'm getting a little bit fucked. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, ready, fire!
I didn't see anything.
Oh no, I'm fucking up. Okay, chill.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, that's how the slowdown works.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I'm not suspicious, imagine.
I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything.
Whoa, reversed! Holy shit, this is so cool! Oh my, yo! Oh my god, imagine this with like Toho sound effects. Oh my god. Okay, but she's just like kind of locking me in. Oh my god, chill. Okay, go. Oh my god, go. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna lose the bullet hell. If I'm gonna lose the bullet hell, this will be the biggest humiliation ever because I genuinely love to play bullet hell games and everything like this.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, I'm not suspicious. You are.
Why won't you believe me?
Because you're lying. You're a fake bitch. And I'm gonna destroy you. Look at this.
There's no proof I killed.
Get me going. Period. There's no proof here. There is everything, girl. There's everything we all need.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Period. What is she doing? Oh, she uses the fucking spell card. What the hell?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Freaking Toho.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Period. Die. Okay, one more.
How could I access the security camera? Lame. It's Damon.
What? I mean, give me a fucking time.
I just wanted to help.
Okay, the crows. The crows. Period.
I didn't see anything.
Oh my god, okay, this attack is really difficult. This attack is really difficult.
Who cares about the camera?
You have more shield? Why are you dying, you bitch? Die. Okay.
This isn't fair.
Fuck. Okay, I need to know the hitbox. I need to know the hitbox of Damon. Go! Why is she still alive? Okay. Eva's personal game console. Fuck you! GG! Oh my god, that was so cool.
No, don't kill me.
Break.
What you said was
die.
Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room, which begs the question, how does the killer see inside?
Well, how does it happen?
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
Yeah.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Well.
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle, if I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Well, explain, Damon.
Eva assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room.
Still, the personal game console can control the cameras. That's pretty crazy because you could win this from the Gachapon. So honestly, everyone could win this item.
An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Bitch, you're fucked. Oops.
Eva had a game console?
Yeah, she surely did. She didn't tell you, I wonder why.
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Well...
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
What else does it look like to you?
So he played live footage of the room?
She surely did.
Sounds like a stretch.
And I still have no idea how she even achieved such a feat, but okay.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Show us.
Huh?
Go on.
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, Ava?
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now,
she knew exactly what she was doing.
The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Yeah?
Which means it must still be on her person.
Well, Ava, go ahead.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, we can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
How would he even think about a console, a gaming console having a freaking software to display a live footage of the security cameras? That's crazy.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Please do.
You're just trying to make me look bad.
Well, show it to me, girl. Come on.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Jealous of what? Jealous of what, bitch, please?
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Nah, no thank you. I don't want anything to do with math after graduating high school, thank you.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
Yeah, please do.
No!
Oh, why not? Come on, are you hiding something, please?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
You think so? Because I'm saying something different here.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Yes.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
I don't think you do.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Well...
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
I wonder why.
I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
But then we saw her like she was playing some sort of level, some sort of difficult game. Come on.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
Well...
Said she won it from Tozu's gotcha.
It seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
Well then, we have solved the mystery.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
Nah, your reaction is saying enough. You not wanting to show me the console is saying enough. Thank you.
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna literally save here at this point. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm saving here. I'm sorry for edging everybody who's still watching here right now, or like the VOD, but like right now I have to finish cause, well, I will have stuff to do as well, and I don't think we can finish the the trial today, because first the manga story, and then I would like to play it out as a whole for everybody who like missed it, so you will just have a case summary along with me, because bitch, a lot of crazy shit has happened over these 5.5 hours that I have been live, so next time I'll be live, which will be hopefully tomorrow, same hour as today, we will finish this game for now, because as I said, this game has only one chapter available, and the prologue, of course. So, tomorrow we are finishing it off, and next week we're starting with a new game. I'm not saying what we'll be doing right now, but it doesn't matter, so yeah. Thank you everybody for joining the live, and stay tuned till tomorrow, cause like, tomorrow I am definitely finishing it up. Okay, so, thank you everybody for watching, and well, see you next time. Bye bye!